Hello. Hi. How's it going? We awaken. Another beautiful day. Another beautiful day on the WebSMP. Let me put my tunes on. I need them. I need my tunes. We had a little chat. We had a little chat with the old scintillation in the sleep over here. Talk about this in a second. But yep, the scintillation is willing to help me and Chemist out with our little bet, so that's good. That's good. I thought it would, but you know, always good to ask. But that's exciting, which means that we need to get the ballroom ready for next week for the ball. Which if we look up here, I've put this little poster that I made up. Not poster, like an invitation, I guess. I also mailed these to everyone on the server. So you can't really read it very well in here. It sort of ruins the text. I should have used a thicker text, maybe. So, well, I wasn't really planning to have it in a game like this, but you know, it is what it is. Wow! Why are you a woman?
Those hear me and soup full.
Oh, well, congrats on the gender, I guess.
Here you
go. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Or ma'am, I guess.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Well, that was nice of him. Honey candy. Yeah, he's been force feminized. You know what? Good for him. Slay, I guess. You forced him into an e-girl skin? Great. Perfect. As you should. That's the first time I've seen Dave change his skin. That's funny. Okay, anyway, that threw me off. He scared me so much, he just appeared out of nowhere. Anyway, but yes, I've sent these to everyone on the server, so hopefully they'll all be ready for the ball next week, which will be at, where does it say it? 3 PM GMT on the 27th. Yes, very exciting. But that doesn't mean we have to get prepared very quickly. I was ready to do a ball. You know, I'd mentioned it to Yumi before. And I was very ready to do it, but I didn't necessarily expect to have to do it in a week. So we're gonna do our best. I've already started a little bit. So first of all, let's cover what's going on in this room. I've sort of sectioned off this area a little bit. I moved the bed up here, and I just sort of made it, you know, a bit more cozy. So it's like a little living space. There's a little TV and a chair and stuff. I put the like workbenches in the wall. That's a cartography table, whatever. This one doesn't even work. This is a foraging bench or whatever. It's from the biomes. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. It's supposed to be like a villager station, but it doesn't work. But it kind of looks cool, so it's there. I also put a picture of me and this is the only picture I have of me and Hiyami that isn't like weird and blurry, but it's like oversaturated. But you know what? We'll get a better one later. And also this picture of me and my boy, which is quite cute. And I just sort of made it, you know, a little bit more of a cute little livable area, which I think is kind of nice. It's not permanent, obviously. Whoops. We're gonna have like an actual house out here eventually, but for now, this is kind of a nice little sectioned off area. Kind of the only actual important thing here is the like list of things we have to do. So that's that. There's also this over here. This is not permanent by any means, but I did have to start thinking about the ball this week. So I also wanted to think about what food we were gonna serve there. I don't know if we're gonna do like a proper like meal, or if we're just gonna have like available food that people can have. But I did prepare all this food. This took a long time to make because I didn't really have a lot of the supplies. There aren't that many drinks, so we've only got these really right now. But maybe I'll see if the bar folk have any they want to contribute to the pile. But we have all this food that's all ready to go. I have sort of organized it as like a intro course, a main course, and then like a dessert, and also like snacks. These are meant to be, and then also drinks. You have a lot. Thanks, Dave. You know, if you have anything you want to contribute to the ball, you are absolutely encouraged to do so. But I do have quite a lot. It's probably more than we'll need. I don't know how many people are going to be there, but you know, it's always good to have a good supply ready to go. Well, I don't know if we'll do like a formal meal, like a sit-down meal, or if we'll just have like food available for people to eat. You know, but we've got all this now. But this is just a sort of temporary setup so I can cook stuff. As you can see, it's not very cute, but it's there. I also put the drawings I did of mine and Hiyami as characters, or the photos of us up on this wall up here. I finally figured out how to resize for photos, by the way, so that's, you know. I also accidentally made way too many of these, like, cooked. So I went to kill a bunch of fish to make the sushi platters, the rice roll medleys, but I realized I had fire aspect on my sword, and it cooked all the fish, and you can't do it with cooked fish. So I have a bunch of like extra cooked fish, and I also have like a bunch of extra rolls I accidentally made and some extra salad. So I have so much food right now. I'm way stocked up on food, but that's fine. That's pretty slight. So, you know, I'm not gonna run out of food for a while. That's good. Down here in the updates, I moved the mailbox over there, so you know, it was out the way. I think that's kind of everything I should update you on. Anything in here I don't think there is. Oh, I put some like these nice trees around the cherry blossom trees. I was hoping they'd like start doing like the little leaf effect. Maybe you need more of them around, I don't know, but they don't seem to do that, which is kind of sad, but oh well. But I do want to make this area like have some more trees in it, so I'll start putting some nice ones around. It just has to surprise me have like 8 sets of various fish. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. To be fair, getting the fish wasn't that long. It was just that I messed it up the first time, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Alright, okay, I think that's everything. So, when I was, like after my stream, but while Canvas was still streaming, while I was, like, talking with those guys, I made this little cave here, in the wall next to the, like, industry zone. It needs a little sprucing up. Obviously, it's pretty plain around here right now, and you have to walk over the lake to get to it, which I'm gonna do something about. But I've made this little cave. That I need to probably cover that. Actually, that's kind of weird. It's exposed. Oh, it wasn't exposed before, was it? I don't know. Anyway, but this is the access to the ball area, and what I decided to do was we're gonna convert. There's an ancient city underneath Arwen, because of course there is. There's an ancient city everywhere. But what I decided to do was convert the ancient city into the ballroom instead of having to build a whole new building. So if we pop through here, we're gonna move that, by the way. That's not gonna be where it is. This is gonna be where it is finally. But as you can see, I have walled off like a section of the ancient city. This took forever, by the way. This took me the whole week. I'll walk you through all the bits I've done. But basically, I sectioned off Let me get on this pillar so I can show you the whole thing. Actually, let's get on top because that's you can see everything there. I sectioned off an area of the ancient city here. This took a long time, and I put these windows in, which I think they look pretty cool. It's a good thing Create allows you to like essentially copy and paste as long as you have the materials, because they took a while to build. But I put these windows in. This one's the big one. It's sort of meant to represent like me here, me and scintillation, you know. I don't know, it's fine, it's a window. But obviously there's no roof, because I had to hollow this whole thing out, by the way. Do you mind, I'll show you my statistics, actually. I think my deep slate digging was like 300,000 or something. This is so slay, actually. It is looking pretty slay, I'll be honest, it is looking pretty slay. But it is ruining me, it is ruining my life. Because I knew I had so much to do for next week. So I tried to do as much as possible, like in this week, we're gonna do as much as possible today, and anything else I can do my best to finish like in the week coming up. But it is ruining my wrist. It's so good we have magic. So, but basically, I sectioned this part of the city off. You see there's the whatever this thing is called, like the monument in the middle, and there's sort of like the hallway where I took the roof off of it. These little square sections were already like part of the city. I tried to like retain as much of the original city as possible, and just sort of spruce it up. These were part of the thing before, and I just sort of made them little ponds, which I think are quite cute. I sort of fixed up some of the pillars. They're not completely fixed up, but you know, they were very broken before, so I've sort of fixed them up. I want to connect them to the roof eventually, because I think that would look pretty neat. I do want to do like a vaulted ceiling, but I also think that's going to take me fucking forever. I don't know, we'll decide what to do about that. I will put the carpet down the middle. I'm not sure about this carpet yet, might change that. I'm not sure if it's too like bright. But this bit's going to be where the entrance is, as you can see. I'm going to move the portal to there. I replaced all the candles with blue ones because it's, you know, blue. If you can just sort of walk on the outside right now, but I'll make it a bit more condensed before. You see the scintillations hanging out up there now. The backdrop's not great. There is literally just the other side of the city, like just behind this thing. So I'm going to try and put some sort of backdrop up here, or like behind this thing. So as you can see, like there's so much I've had to dig out to have this space. It's been ridiculous, but I'll put some sort of proper backdrop here for the scintillation. So it's just sort of hanging out here right now, through the monument. This is going to be sort of our central like area. I don't know what to call it, like a sort of like stage, I guess. But we could probably do the thing with chemist here, and you're not really supposed to go through there, you know, it's not part of the ballroom, but the scintillation is there. So there's that. I also, sorry, I'm talking so fast, but there's so much to cover. I also filled like this area in with like a skulk floor and with water. So it sort of looks like a flooded city, which I think looks pretty neat. I had some like decoration obviously and stuff. And I also did that on the like inside where this like bridge is, and sort of filled it in with some skulk and some water. And like having it sort of come out of the inside of this platform, I guess, which I think looks pretty cool. I think that's everything I did. I think that's all the things I managed to get done during the week, which is not much. Like it's in terms of like it doesn't look like much, but when I tell you like how long it took me to dig this whole thing out, like I committed like basically 2 whole days to dig it out and then put these walls in. Actually, I think if I go this way, you'll be able to see. Is it this side? It might be the other side. But if I come, where can I get through? It's like a place I can get through, I think. Yeah, here we go. You see, I was originally gonna have it be like this whole section of the city. I very quickly decided that's not actually gonna be what we do, and I closed it off because it was just gonna be too much. As you can see, I was partially building the wall here, but I need to take that down actually and reclaim those materials. I guess I have so much deep slate, it doesn't really matter, but anyway, so we're going to try and retain as much of the original city as possible, because I think that would be nice. Yeah, we're converting the city, we're not replacing the city, you know? There's no point otherwise. So we're going to have sort of 2 individual sections on either side of this sort of central pathway. It's not a standard ballroom by any means, but it's a ballroom nonetheless. So this side is going to be the actual, like, the ball section, you know, with the dance floor, I guess. I'm not sure what I want to do with this, like, structure here. I think it looks really cool. I want to like, you know, restore it and do something with it. Maybe this could be like the quote-unquote DJ booth. Not an actual DJ booth, but like the area where the music comes from. But it is kind of in an awkward place, like kind of in the middle of the dance floor. So maybe I can move stuff with create, so I can just sort of pick it up and like shove it somewhere in the corner maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll get to that. This probably is going to come down this wall bit. There is back here, I put a little like entrance to it. There is like I'm running out of breath. I do not speak so fast when I haven't got my oxygen thing on. But there's this little area with like these little water bits in it, which are pretty cute. And I'm wondering if I could turn this into like a bathroom, I guess. Just like I want to have some sort of like private area, you know, like away from the actual ballroom. But it is like outside the walls, so we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave that to the end, and if it's something that we have time to do, maybe I'll get around to it. But if not, we don't have to do it. You know, it's not important. But I wanted some sort of private area, so maybe that will be what that is. But this bit's gonna be the ballroom, the ball floor, I guess. I need to make some sort of pathway, like that way, I guess. Or maybe I can have the access from this bridge somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But this side is gonna be like a social area, I guess. It's gonna be like tables, you know, that's where the food is gonna be. Maybe I still haven't decided if I want to do, as I said, if I want to do like a sit down served meal or if I want to just have the food available to people. Because that'll change what we do. If it's gonna be like a full sit down meal, then I'll make like a long table with, you know, like some extra tables around it. But if it's gonna be like you know, just get food whenever you want, then I'll just put a little sectional tables around. I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know, like a wedding where they have like different little tables around, you know? Then I'll do that. But I haven't really decided. I don't know. What do you guys think would be best? I've generally like, I have no idea which would be. Getting everyone to sit down for a meal would be difficult, but I don't know. Maybe it would be fun. I don't know. I've never run an event like this before. But yeah, I think I want to like keep this little wall here just so it's like a smaller. What was that noise? Did I just hear like a little flute noise? What was that? Anyway, yeah, this amount of space is probably good enough. We don't need much more than that really for the food zone, and we'll keep this wall here. And like this section back here, I just sort of flooded because I thought we're not going to use it, so it can just be like a cool lake. And we'll keep this wall here, and it can just be like a nice little separate area if you want to step away from the main congregation, I guess. And it's got like a little nice shape to it, you know. You can come have a little walk around here and be a little away from the rest of the party. But I don't know which of these like structures we'll be able to keep in this area. Probably the pillars we'll try and keep. Maybe we'll do something with this like little section of wall here. It did kind of get chopped in half by my main wall here, but I don't know. We'll see what we can like keep and what we get rid of, right? But I think the first thing we want to work on is the most important part, is getting the dance floor in, you know, because that's the point of a ball, right? You got to have the dance floor, you know. I've never been to a ball. Let me underline this first of all. I've never been to a ball. I've been to weddings, which are kind of like balls a little bit. So my vision of a ball is very much just like a wedding, basically. So that's what I'm working off. That's the vision I'm working off right now. Which is maybe not as accurate to like a traditional ball, but it's what I have in my brain to work with. So basically there's three sort of important sections we have to make before this place will be functional. It's the dance floor, the food area, I don't want to say the food court, but the food court, and also the ceiling, which I'll probably do off stream because it's kind of boring and I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. I want to do like a vaulted ceiling, but it's gonna be so much more digging. There's already so much digging I've had to do. I don't know, I want to have some like big chandeliers or something, I don't know. We'll do that off stream. But because we only have a week, I'd do it like on stream, but like we don't have that much time. We have a week to do this, so we will do what we can. But luckily this kind of like stage area is kind of like perfect as it is already, so we don't have to do that much with that. And maybe I'll spruce it up a little bit if we have time, but let's get the dance floor in first. Let's think about that. So I do want to take this wall down. Yeah, probably up to the point where I've like marked it off here, because we want to have like a nice big open like ballroom floor. We don't have that many people, you know, there's not gonna be that many people there. There aren't that many people on WebSMP, but you know, I still want to have that sort of feel of like a big grand sort of, you know, a big grand ballroom, you know. So let's start smashing this down. This thing, we'll probably move it. We'll definitely move it somewhere. But where, I don't know. By the way, is this like, it's quiet, right? Yeah, let me turn this up a bit. The game is, can you hear that? It's very quiet. I'll turn it up a bit more. I feel like it was very quiet. Yeah, I want to like invoke that feeling of like a really big fancy ballroom, right? Which is why I've sort of sectioned off so much space. You know, and made it so, you know, so scaled. I don't know what the word would be. So so large. So scaled, did I say? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of tired today. I woke up at, I think like 4 this morning. I've had a sort of a weird week. I was supposed to have a meeting with someone. I can't say about what. It wasn't, the way I'm going to talk about it makes it sound really suspicious, but it's not. I just can't say what it is. But I was meant to have a meeting with someone on Friday, was it? That was yesterday, right? Yeah, it was yesterday. And it was meant to be like in town, basically, in the town that I live in. And he messaged me the night before, saying actually instead of like meeting in town, we'll just have like a phone call. And I was like, okay, that's fine by me. And I've lost my train of thought. I'm speaking and losing my train of thought at the same time. But it was meant to be at like 10 in the morning, basically. So I was like fully prepared to like be awake that early in the morning. But for me, it's quite early, right? I know like 10 in the morning is not that early, but for me, that's quite early. So I was fully prepared to be awake that early in the morning. We wake up like basically like 2 p.m. So I spent the whole week like trying to reset my like internal clock so I could wake up. And then he messages me when I woken up like on the day on Friday, and he messages me and he's like, actually, do you mind if we call like if we do the call like Wednesday next week? So I was like, okay, yeah, I guess, sure, fine. Like, there's not a problem, but like I just reset my whole sleep schedule for you, brother. Like, make your mind up when we can talk, you know? Come on. But I mean, unless I didn't have to go into town, I guess I really didn't want to go into town. Oh, there's gonna be so much gravel around here, by the way, because whenever I was digging out the ceiling, there was just so much gravel falling down on my head. And also, we're in a mountain, like in some sections of this area, so there's silverfish falling on me constantly. And I hadn't quite got all the shriekers, so there was constantly like 4 wardens wandering around while I was trying to just like dig this place out. It was very annoying. But you know what? Honestly, it probably actually, I was gonna say it's easier than building a whole new place to hold this ball, but honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would probably actually just been easier to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Let me fill that in real quick. Maybe outside real quick something for you. Oh, okay. Should I already have so much deep side again? Righty-ho. I didn't even check my mail. Probably should check. I'm stuck in the weeds. Let's go see Soup Cup. Hello. I can't hear you, Soup Cup, if you were talking. Holding on. the on is being held. Let me check my mail. Shit, we have mail. I've never had mail. And my stuff's muted. Okay. We'll wait for Soup to figure that out. But Albie. Oh, is that a little axolotl? That's scary. Is it 9086? It's near the old house. Oh, that's Vicky and me. Okay. Hello? It's not me. Have you got the right microphone selected? Have I got the right headset selected? That's another question, actually. Let me check that real quick. Select speaker. Yeah, I think that's the right speaker. The mic thing isn't showing? Uh-oh. Should I go on Discord?
Is it working now?
There you go, there we are.
Wait, apparently it deselected a microphone completely.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt your building.
No problem.
Did you just see the coordinates note?
I did. I was wondering what that is. What?
I found them.
You found them?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, those are the real ones as well.
Yeah. I found like everyone's.
Oh, everyone's?
Yeah. I'm like literally everyone's
Thank
here.
you for the raid, Kara. Whoa.
Yeah. I don't really know what to do with like who wasn't here, but
Damn.
I was gonna.
Was that the coordinates?
Yeah, it was actually me who left them there. I was hoping there were gonna be more people, but
Whoa. Okay, that's interesting.
yeah, someone like. Do you mind if I have mine back?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you all the ones that aren't mine back.
Yeah, I'll probably
And
keep hold of
Kiwi's.
those until like everyone's back on.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were all in the same place.
That's weird, right? Like.
Uh-huh. I would.
Why would they give him back?
Yeah, sorry?
Why would they give him
no.
back?
You misunderstand. I found them and put them there, hoping that everyone's going to be here to be able to retrieve them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm understanding. So where did you find them then?
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't ask, but I can't really tell you.
Oh, okay.
I may have drafted a kind of deal with the thief where they're if they give me some information in return, I don't tell anyone who stole it. I haven't heard back yet, but yeah, I know it's stupid, but you know, if the souls go missing again and no one else knows where they are, then I know exactly where to look.
Okay, well that is good, I guess.
Only issue is, chemists wasn't there.
Right. Okay. Well, that's kind of the one we wanted, I guess, aside from our own.
Yeah.
But maybe a different person has that one. To be honest, we don't know
Hopefully.
if the same person had them all. So.
Yeah, my only worry is mine was there and his wasn't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Did you actually end up talking to Chemist? Because I know you said that they wanted to meet you, right?
Yeah, I did. He wanted to make a deal with me.
Oh?
Yeah, not really a deal, I guess, more of a bet. Which is kind of actually, oh, did you get my, invitation in the mail?
Oh, I did actually, yes. I'm quite looking forward to it.
Perfect. So it's sort of gonna happen there. He wants the scintillation to... He knows the scintillation was able to block some of my memories in the last world. He wanted me to ask the scintillation to do that and essentially have him revert back to the person he was in the first world we met him, where he didn't have any of his past memories. And he essentially made a bet with me that if he didn't end the world, whilst he had none of his memories,
Yeah.
then he wins the bet. And if anyone else ends the world, you know. So so essentially at the ball, I agreed with him to have the scintillation wipe his memories, and I accepted the bet. I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's got to have ulterior motives.
Oh, for sure, right? Like, the
yeah.
problem is, I don't know, like what? I don't know where to like. I don't know how this would benefit him, but it's essentially the conditions where if he wins, he gets to like go back to doing what he was before. Essentially, you know, I guess continuing to try and end the world.
So he's trying to prove a point?
Yes. I mean, I guess the point is, you know, he thinks that we'll end the world on our own even without his interference, which is kind of what I've been saying. It's kind of what I've been saying from the start of this this world, right? That he wasn't going to interfere, and we'd still end the world anyway.
That's
I mean, maybe it is just to prove a point. Yeah, he's, you know, he's kind of like that, but
I'd ask him about it, but it's happening next week, you said, right?
Yeah.
Can't really
I think he's
honest either.
No, not at all. So yeah, we're on a bit of a short time frame to figure out what it what if there's any like ulterior motives to it. But he was pretty open with me about explaining what was going to happen, and also to be honest, if this does happen, scintillation, it will be essentially riding with him whilst this memory block is in place. He won't be part of it, but he will be connected to it in a way, and maybe it suggested that maybe it would be able to figure some things out whilst it was whilst it had a little bit of access to his memories, you know.
Yeah, like figure out what?
Oh, you know, like could be any, who knows what's in there, you know, like could be anything.
That's true.
So hopefully it will be able to figure something out and get that back to me. But
yeah,
you know that they're both very powerful beings, though, so I'm not sure who's gonna win out in a scenario where they're clashing.
Yeah, don't really know how to feel about all this, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have to go think about this shit, but
yeah. I probably should have actually told you about this straight away, but I was kind of sidetracked by other situations.
That's fine, don't worry. Yeah, I've got a couple things going on myself, but, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff happens.
It is what it is, you know. But hey, good opportunity for a get-together, I guess, if nothing else.
Yeah, definitely. Have a chat to a few people.
Yeah. Don't know who will show up, but should be fun.
Yeah. Well, I've got things to get to, so I'll see you around.
Okay, see you around.
Bye.
Bye. All right, that's interesting. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Kara. The rest of your stream was good. We can get rid of that then if we know what that is, but interesting. I keep getting the beds up here now. Let's take a quick sleep. Huh. Okay. So we have our souls back. Well, that's good. We need to find a better place for them. You know what? I'm gonna put them. Can I? Hello? We're lagging. We're lagging. I'm gonna put them here for now. I will move them at the end of the stream. They will not be here at the end of the stream. But I'll probably find somewhere a little more secret for them later. I don't think I want to know them, so. But it's that. Who left this? Who left the axle for Albie? That's adorable. Maybe we'll make him a little pond. But what color is that? I wonder. I'll pop it down here. Oh, it's a pink one. Lovely. Oh, who left that? That's sweet. Maybe we'll make a little pond over there or something. We can put that in there. Wait, should we go show it to him? I didn't say hi to him this morning. That's actually that's my bad. Hello, knock knock. Where's my boy? Hello. Hey, how's it going, little guy? Yeah, look, somebody sent this in the mail. Look at me. Somebody sent this in the mail for you. It's a pickaxe axolotl. Yeah? Are you excited about that? Maybe we'll make you a little pond outside that you can have a little pet in. That's nice. I don't know who did that, but that's sweet. I also made this a bit bigger because I figured out how to do that now. We need to get some more pictures in here. I need to get someone to take a picture of us. But that's sweet. I don't know who left that, but that's very sweet. Oopsies. Okay, where should I put this actually? I'll put it in this project box for now. We'll get around to that in a minute. But ball first. Let's get rid of all this junk in my inventory. Let's actually think about what we want the floor of the ballroom floor to be made of, right? Let me actually look up some references, because again, not super familiar with balls. We don't say it like that. Yeah, let's have a little hangout over here while I look up some references. Ballroom floor. There's that like sort of ooh, I got shivers then. Ooh, you see that? That was my whole body. Let's see. There's that sort of like gridded pattern they all sort of seem to have, you know. There's also like a pattern in the middle. Usually, it looks like. I was telling my dad actually, in the real life, outside of role, I was telling my dad about the ballroom and stuff, and PC maybe life in a sec. I will. What's a smile? Yes, we will chat with Soup in a second. Yeah, I was telling my dad about like the ballroom. I was showing him the windows I made and stuff. It's very cool. But he suggested looking at like the Blackpool Tower one, which I'm seeing a picture of now. That looks pretty cool. I do want to kind of have that sort of style, but maybe in like a darker tone. So I can't really show you very easily. Ooh. Oh, there's a Minecraft one here actually. That's Minecraft, yeah, it's just modded. That's cool. I like that design. It's not very easy for me to show you without pulling up my whole like fucking, what is it called, screen and stuff, so I don't want to do that really, but well, that's a cool design actually. That's kind of what I want to do, but I'm not sure if we have the blocks for that. That's definitely modded in a way that I don't have the mods of, but that's sort of what we want to do, I think. So let's have a think. Let's actually hop in the GC. Hello?
Jesus Christ.
That was like the softest, quietest hello I could have done, and it still scared you. Very cool.
I'm a jumpy person, okay.
I see this.
Hello. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I need to come up with a ballroom floor design.
Oh god, good luck.
Yeah, I know. Can't do anything with that.
The only thing I can think to suggest is just like using basalt, because it makes some pretty funky patterns, but I don't know if that'll be like a good overall thing.
Yeah, I kind of want to do something like with like a blue color, you know what I mean? There's not many varieties of basalt, but it's cool. It's cool.
Apparently my fans are still picking up. Fucking hell.
No, they're okay this time.
Okay. That's good. I don't know what it was last time. They just fucking jet engined.
That's there for now. Alright, let's have a look. There's like asherine, but I wonder if that's too bright. Let's have a look at this. What can I do with this? Ooh, this has got some nice. Ooh, okay. It's got some nice variety. kind of maybe bright is good.
Just opened your stream. That's a really slay block, actually.
It is very slay. I'm wondering actually, these like layered stuff be nice, or like the tile. I feel like the tile might be too bright. Let me just like look at them. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It is gonna be in a cave as well, so it will still be pretty dark. Yeah, okay, I like this. We're gonna use this. But paired with what? That's the next question.
Sword with 907 pins, Jesus.
Limestone? Ooh, andesite? Tough. I feel like if I go for too bright white, it's gonna be like overwhelming, so maybe not limestone, sadly.
I love limestone.
I do love limestone, but I think it's gonna be too much if I do it for the floor here. I've got an itchy eyeball. Maybe tough? Maybe tough would work? So I'm having to picture this like, you know, in the city rather than like it's on its own.
I'm really hoping this fucking coffee wakes me up. I am so tired. I don't even know why I got enough sleep, but I think I don't even know, dude.
Just one of those days. Just one of those days.
I think I've just overexerted myself.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, I've got like a pinched head on the floor here.
It's like an andesite as well.
Actually, that would cool.
You're very quiet again.
Oh, sorry. I've turned down my volume so that the fans don't pick up.
I see. I'm not hearing them at all this time, so.
Hang on, I'll turn myself up again because I'm on 99 minus 99%. Is that better?
That is better, yeah.
Can you hear the fans? Because my thing's lit up. Okay, slay.
I wonder if I could hear it last time. Maybe it was just your mic acting up or something.
Yeah. I think I just need to get a new PC. Not a new PC entirely, but new things.
Yeah. I think I like the andesite. I think the andesite azurine combo is kind of nice. I feel like I can do something with this.
Slow.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that. If it looks shit, well, we only have a week, so I don't care. I like the layered stuff. We're gonna grab some of that. I like these bricks. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but...
Oh no, don't worry, I'm going to be talking to myself very loud.
Such is the streamer way.
For real. So many fucking heads.
Real. I have a whole chest full of heads. What do I do with these, you know? Like, they're just there.
I've got to collect one of like every single person on the server. I've got 2 of Dave for some reason. Myself, Chemist, I think that's where it ends, but...
I think I only have yours and Hiami's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think, you know, this is a good selection. We can always add more later if we need it. So let's grab all of that. Where's my azure? I don't have a lot of azurine. That's the only issue. Where'd they go? I only have these.
I think the prismarine could actually look kind of cool. Let's see what happens.
Prismarine is pretty slay.
It really is. I wish there was like a way to get like it without having to like tear apart an ocean monument.
Oh, there is if you have create stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you haunt
Slay.
lapis, you can get prismarine crystals and then craft
I will
them
be trying that actually.
Which is, it's still not particularly easy. You have to have, you know, a haunter, which is not that hard to make, but you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's better than I'm going to take down a whole ocean temple, so...
Real, actually. And I'm falling through the void.
F. I am trying to sleep, but I am not succeeding. Why is it so laggy today? Goodness.
I don't know. Literally 2 of us on. And we're both from the same area, so...
Who
What the
knows?
fuck? Maybe it's just like that.
It's very possible. Okay, shulker box section. Let me put all this in a shulker box, and I'm gonna bring my stone cutter with me. So that seems like a smart idea. And also probably a spare crafting table, because I don't have one down there right now. I know I have a spare one somewhere. I'm not seeing it.
I have like a backpack, which the only thing it has in it is 10 pieces of paper and a picture of Hiemi.
You know what? Slay, as you should.
Real.
There we go, that's a spare one. I don't really need to bring a I think I have a crafting upgrade in my backpack, but you know what? I'm still gonna bring it with me, because why not?
You can also do it with, what's it called? Just craft with... Fuck.
Craft with fuck. You heard it here first, folks.
Getting kind of fucky and crafty in here. Osnavo, that's what it's called.
Yes.
Not fuck. My favorite mod is the fucking mod.
Minecraft sex mod, let's go! They finally added sex to Minecraft.
Oh dear lord. Let's not add sex to Minecraft.
Let's not. It's bad enough as it is.
Dear fucking lord.
That's what the next mod pack is gonna be in the next season.
No.
The Minecraft sex mod. I think Hiemi would finally quit. I think Hiemi would finally quit if just even the concept was suggested.
Fucking hell.
Oh my gosh, okay, let me think of this. I want to move this thing. Where am I putting this thing? Should I just shove it into the corner? I want to like keep the structure.
Dude, my head is buzzing with like lightheadedness. I can't fucking like sit upright. I can't do this.
Okay, we need to focus up. I only have a week. Okay. Okay, what I might do is I might move the structure like, whoopsies. Like over into like this area here. That would look cool. So it's like still there, but it's like kind of off to the side where like this stuff isn't gonna be easy anyway, so.
Yes.
And then I'll turn like this section into like a little walkway. Would be nice, like around the outside of the dance floor.
Very
Okay.
slow, actually.
I think that would be sly. Okay, let's put these away again. I'll just pick them up. Okay, but I do need to get some glue actually, and a piston, so I can move that structure. Oh, it's gonna be awkward. It's fine. Or I can just like make a schematic of it, then tear it down, then have the schematic paste itself back. That's easier actually than trying to move it manually. Let's see. I probably don't actually need glue then. Where's my schematic cannon? See, here's a tip for you Minecrafters out there. Find out the stupidest and easiest way to do things.
Real.
The stupider and easier the better. Then you will be able to build successfully. This is the traits of successful builder.
Alternatively, try and be lazy and end up creating far more work for yourself that way.
That too. What else do I need? I need a... Oh, I need a schematic and quill, don't I? If I tear it down, I'll have all the things already, and then I can like recreate the structure. Didn't I have one of these? Or did I get rid of it? I might have thrown it away. I probably threw it away. Alright, for the schematic and quill.
I've reached a point where I don't know what to do. Like, I know what I've got to do, but I don't know what I need to do. Does that make any sense?
Yes, I understand.
Like, everything's there, I've just got to decorate, but I don't know how to decorate because I know how I want to decorate it, but I can't get it to... Yeah, you know what I mean.
I know, I understand.
I've just been running around in here in circles for the past week, trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Just pick a thing and commit to it. That's how we
Good
gotta
idea,
do it.
actually. Okay, I will make the
If it's
little...
not the thing you're supposed to be committed to, that's fine as well.
I don't know what it's called. The Catholic barrier.
The Catholic barrier?
Altar rail.
Oh. the Catholic barrier.
It's the same thing. You understand the concept of what it is, surely?
Yep, totally.
Catholic barrier is an altar rail. I can't. The brain isn't braining today, to be honest.
I'm gonna call it ballroom thing because it is a thing, and it is a
Everything's a
ballroom.
thing.
So true. Anyway, look at all these things I have. Ballroom thing. Okay, where are we gonna put it? I kind of want to like maintain this like little corridor section here. Because I kind of like it, so maybe if I just like plop it like here-ish. It looks kind of fucked up right now, but I feel like maybe once I am, you know, like reconstructed and everything, maybe it'll look...
Just the process, just the process.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I want to like nudge it further in.
Really wish we could get like reinforced deep slate, but
That would be cool, but alas. Maybe that's kind of cool right there, right? Like you can come kind of along the maybe I'll make a little bridge here and you can come like stand on this thing. It's kind of like, what do they call them? What are they? What's the word? Pavilion.
Yes.
That's cool. Yeah. Is that good there? Yeah, sure. Sure, good enough for me. Should I... I'm going to carve out this thing before I... Yeah, okay. Because otherwise we're going to end up... Oops, that's not the right thing. Ah, what am I doing? Ah, that's all the wrong buttons. Is there an amethyst geode in there? That is crazy. Oh, that's why that's all like that. Oh, that makes sense. The more you know.
The more you know.
The more you know. I wonder why there's a big ball of tuff here.
You know, the reason I don't know where to go from here is I didn't actually expect to get this far.
Yeah.
I just kind of expected to be perpetually stuck in the building process stage, not in the actual decorating one. Now I've actually reached it. What the fuck am I doing?
Fantastic question.
Does anyone know ever?
Someone must. In this world we live in, someone out there must know. But it is not me. No, it is
They
not
must
you.
know with a capital K.
Yes. But if they do, hey, Noah, if you're out there, slide into my DMs and tell me what the fuck is going on, please. Thank you. Because I, for one, do not know. I am the opposite of an eye avatar. I don't know shit.
I'm an eye avatar in the sense that I want to know, I just don't, I really just don't.
Real. Crystals.
Oh well, that looks a bit shit, doesn't it? Okay. gonna place those blocks back. I know you're supposed to trust the process, but sometimes the process isn't worth trusting.
Sometimes the process is wrong.
Yeah. Sometimes you can just tell. Okay, I am quite happy with how this like little shrine thing turned out. Hmm.
I'm working on the absolute least relevant part of this build right now.
You know what I think would be kind of funny to do to people? Stick a Skulk Shrieker in here, so every time they walk in, they get a fucking heart attack.
There is a there is a Skulk Shrieker behind the entrance to the portal to this ancient city.
Slay.
And some little what are they called? The Wigglers. The band Senses, yeah. The band The Wiggles is waiting at the entrance to this cave.
That would be kind of a sick band name though. The Skulkers and the Shriekers and the Wigglers.
That would kind of actually be cool, yes.
Or the Shriekers and the Senses.
Yeah, the Shriekers and the Senses. That is kind of cool. Someone write that down. Oh, ow, my stomach hurts. But yeah, there's a couple of I forgot what they're actually called now. Sensors. There's a couple of sensors like in the entrance cave area. So when you walk up to the portal, you activate the Shrieker just as you go through the portal, which I think is kind of fun.
It is indeed.
Tis indeed. Should I leave this amethyst geode exposed? It kind of looks bad actually, now that I'm looking at it. I have to destroy this whole geode. I kind of like this like tough wall on the edge of the thingy.
Well, the issue with cathedrals is they're always so fucking empty, but if I leave it empty, it looks like shit.
Real. You gotta have like the most indulgent cathedral ever. You gotta go full
Real,
Catholic.
actually. Real, good old fucking Catholic church in their asses.
Exactly.
Like, if I don't, it's gonna look so bad. It's just gonna. It won't look bad. It'll just look really, really empty. I have no idea if I'm like speaking coherently.
You are. Don't worry.
Oh,
Well, maybe you're not, but I'm just also not processing coherently, and somehow it's working out. I don't know. What are the two?
You'll be editing this fucking VOD, and you'll just hear like absolute fucking gibberish.
And I'm just like, yep, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I am the soup cup understander.
You are. That's so funny. I don't know what to do with all these channel points. So I have like a load of channel points for everyone, but I don't know what to do with them.
Spend them on the worst options possible.
I have 11.3k of yours. I don't. What do I do with that?
I don't even remember what my channel point things are. Like, you
Choose
probably
an
do,
emote,
do any of them and just like surprise me. I just would not remember it was there.
Yeah. Modify a single emote, noise, Texas voice, Spanish time. Then you got Catboy time, VIP, and access granted.
The options.
The options.
I need to add worse ones. I need to figure out like stupider ones to add to it.
I need to figure out like what to use now on cameras because he's gotten used to the fucking creeper ones, unfortunately.
That's what you gotta stop doing them, and like when he's like, what? When he's like forgotten about them, you gotta like go back again and get him then.
Lull him into a false sense of security.
Exactly.
And then surprise him with the creeper.
Creeper.
Oh man.
Okay, I think that's dug out enough. And I can just cover up the other thing. Yeah, it is. I'll just tell what's real in this world. And what is schematic.
I thought you were gonna get all philosophical on me there.
No, no, I was being completely literal.
Wait, who even? No, I was gonna say Plato, but I don't know who the fuck philosophers are. I just know like they exist and they were like Greek or something.
Yeah, something like that.
I think they just like thought too hard. Like they got like a little bit too high and thought a little bit too hard.
I could have been a great philosopher. You know the nonsense
Real.
shit I say? They would love that. I need gunpowder.
I think my take that everything in the world is egg derived could be a philosophical taste, like take if they really wanted it to be.
Yeah, I think you could run that by them. They'd get it.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna learn ancient Greek and chat shit to them about it.
So I like the implication that if you lived then you wouldn't know ancient Greek. Like you'd have to learn ancient Greek fresh.
And if I was just transported back in time to then, I would have to learn it somehow.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I have considered actually learning it, but who the fuck would I talk to?
I mean, at that point, just learn modern Greek, you know? Like, the
Yeah.
Greeks are still out there, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they still exist.
Latin is on my to-learn list, so I think it would be quite funny.
Hmm.
Sounds like I'm cursing someone when really I'm just insulting them.
Is an insult not a curse? And is a curse not an insult?
Curse is just wishing curse is more wishing something upon someone, I think. Insulting is just being mean, and I like being mean, but not wishing things upon people.
I see, I see.
Empty threats are the way to go. And then one day you do a real threat, and they don't expect it.
Hmm.
Deep sleep times. I don't know what to do.
Are you learning any languages right now? Aside from the general desire to learn Latin?
Just, German. I do want to learn. I have like an entire list of languages I want to learn. Is any of it attainable? Absolutely not, because there's like 12 on there.
Real.
Sometimes I
didn't commit to learning any new languages for a long time because there was just so many that I wanted to learn that I couldn't commit to any of them.
Yeah, that's kind of my issue. I've like reached I'm in a conversational level of German because I did GCSE German, and like occasionally I like speak it because I've retained most of the knowledge. That's the extent of my German, but I keep forgetting to practice. Like, I switched my Twitter into German, and now I'm just used to it, so I'm not learning anything. It's just German. That's just how Twitter is.
I think it's still useful, though, because I put my phone in Spanish, so, like, all my apps are in Spanish now. Which is usually, like, I just usually don't notice it. But, like, sometimes, you know, you'll have to learn something new very quickly to figure out how to use your app, you know? I think it's still useful.
Real. Honestly, I might just commit to Latin. I can't speak to anyone, but it would be kind of funny.
Why not, you know? It fits your aesthetic, so...
Real. I have actually been, like, naming fucking, like, law books in Latin. I just think it fits the character. I think it would be quite funny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do love learning languages, though. It's kind of the only thing I'm, like, genuinely, like, quite good at. So whenever I actually, like, commit to doing it, I'm like, oh, actually, this is kind of fun. I'm having a good time doing this.
See, I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it. I just can't stay consistent, so I'll learn, like, I don't know, the, in the sense, alphabet or lettering system of one language, and then I'll, like, decide to switch to another one, so I can read, like, Hangul from, like, for a Korean. Do I have any idea what any of it says or how to say it? Absolutely not. But I know how it would be said. That's the extent of my knowledge.
You know what? That's valid. That's more than most people know, so...
Real. I decided to commit to learning Spanish once, and I learned like 3 phrases, and I was like, you know what would be fun? Dutch. Did I learn any Dutch? No, I did not. You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it. I don't know what we're fucking, but we're fucking it.
Yes. I need more glowing blue blocks.
Believe. Oh, hi, Hub. My boyfriend's been trying to teach me Korean. I'm lost as hell. You know, my brother was learning Korean at some point as well. It looks cool. It's a very cool language.
It is actually.
I like the way that the letters look like the way they sound. That's always a fun thing in languages.
It's quite
Unlike
logical
Russian.
as well.
Fuck you, Russian.
I feel like Chinese is actually fairly logical as well. I did try learning that for a bit, so I can read like 10 characters total, but they're fairly common. So sometimes I'll just sit and go, "Oh, I know what that means in one context." But it is logical in that by learning like one word, you learn like 3 others because it's more concepts put into stuff. So if you see like, I don't know, I can't think of an example actually. But you can learn stuff based off context and like what words are put together.
It's very similar to
like.
Japanese in that respect.
Yeah.
But I feel like I could not learn Chinese specifically because I know Japanese and it's too similar, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I feel like if I do actually ever properly commit to German, which I do want to do, I just, I don't have motivation, I'll be quite honest. But, if I do ever properly commit to it, that like unlocks like a whole load of other stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't know, I feel like I could talk to a Dutch person, just like, it would like completely throw me off, but you get the general gist. Like, you kind of understand.
Yeah. There's a lot of very similar languages in that vein.
Honestly, even English, because English is a Germanic language, so it's, even though the word order in German makes me want to throw myself off a cliff, some of the words you can kind of like pretty much interpret.
Yeah. German is nice in that way because it's quite similar to English. There's a lot of words that are basically the same, and there's not actually that many false cognates. Is that the right word, false cognates, or is it the other thing? False friends, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
False cognates is something else, isn't it? I don't remember. Anyway, there's not that many of those in German. There's a lot of them in Spanish.
Oh gosh.
And it's pissing me off.
No, because you'll probably be like, oh, I think I know what this means, and you don't. It will mean something completely different. It's, oh my god.
Now I want to look at what false cognates means. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Let me look up German false.
I feel like the word cognate means, that's not helping me. Oh no, I'm thinking of the right thing. Never mind. But I think I also probably need more consistency in the language I choose to learn because I have learned several very different languages. And I can't use them to help me out in any of the other ones, you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah.
Like I can't use my knowledge of Japanese to ever help me learn like Spanish. It's just not gonna work. There's no similarities.
How do you go about learning them?
So I have a little process when it comes to learning languages.
Yeah.
Step 1 is you need to get grammar down. That's like the basics. You need like a very, very basic understanding of like early vocabulary and grammar. But you don't need to, when I say grammar, you don't need to understand like the intricacies of like grammar rules in the language. You just need to understand like basic sentence structure, right? You need to understand the order the words are supposed to go in. But you don't need to know like specific grammar rules. You need to, the way I describe it is you need to learn language like a baby learns language. So the most important part is immersion learning, and that is step 2. Once you have like the very, very basics, that's why Duolingo is helpful at the very start of learning a language, because it gives you that sort of like very basic grammar concept, but it's not helpful like once you get past that sort of beginner to early intermediate stage, because that's not what you actually need at that point. You don't need to learn any more, general grammar rules. What you need at that point is immersion learning. And ideally, what you'd be able to do in that scenario is literally go to a country that speaks that language and, live in it. But obviously, usually you can't do that. But that would be like the ideal scenario. But alternatively, what you do is, is this done? Yes. You need to basically do what you said, like you change your Twitter, change your phone to your target language. You need to if you can, change your computer to your target language. You need to listen to music in your target language. That's always a really good one. If you, like me, you listen to a lot of music. Very importantly, people will say listen to cultural music in that language. That's not helpful. Don't do that. Unless you really like the cultural music. But you need to listen to music you like in that language, because that will... Sorry, I'm talking really fast.
Oh, no, it's fine. Speaking fast is good.
Okay. But you need to find music you like in that language. You need to find genres. Look for music and genres that you like, because that will have you actually invested in listening and paying attention to the music. Cultural music's fine. If whatever, you can listen to that. It's good to be immersed in the culture of the language you're learning, but it's not actually helpful for learning the language. It's helpful learning the culture, but not for learning the language, because you need to be interested and invested in actually listening and paying attention to what the singer is saying, or same with watching movies or TV shows in the target language. You want to be invested in the story, so you can actually try and listen and understand what they're saying, So you can listen to classical cultural music, listen to or watch classic well-known TV shows or whatever in that language, but more importantly, look for stuff that you like in that language. Watch streams in that language. That's really helpful as well. Or watch YouTube videos, because that will help you. That with as well, music will help you pick up ways of saying things and slang and stuff that is that things like Duolingo won't teach you, or things like flashcards won't teach you, because slang and the casual way of saying things is 1,000 times more important than understanding correct grammar and correct speaking rules when learning a language, because people don't talk like a textbook.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Some people do, but generally, picking up on things like slang, to me, is 1,000 times more important than ever learning the I before E except after C rules and stuff like that. Or even it's more important to be able to understand and communicate than it is to communicate correctly, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It will take you will never be able to completely fluently learn a language. You don't even fluently know your native language. Fucking hell, Dave. Hang on a second. Dave, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh no.
So you will never be fluent even in your native language, because there is always going to be I've completely lost my train of thought now.
It's okay.
There will always be grammar rules that you get wrong, and things that you don't necessarily understand why you do in a language. It's because you've learned them naturally over time, as a baby or as a young child. You've picked them up communicating with people, but you don't necessarily know why you do that. You don't you do things instinctively, and often a lot of times you do them wrong instinctively, even though, or rather, that still allows you to communicate with people who also natively speak that language, because they also understand, these technically incorrect grammar rules, right? And the same applies when you're learning a new language or acquiring a new language. It's okay to make mistakes when you're speaking a new language. And it's okay to not necessarily fully understand maybe how a language uses gender in words, or how a language structures a sentence, as long as when you talk to someone, they understand what you're saying, even if you don't necessarily say it 100% the correct way. So things like listening to, you know, popular music, which uses a lot of slang or uses like different ways of phrasing things, or listening to streams where people talk very casually in the language. These are way, way more helpful than doing something like listening to like a structured podcast maybe that is designed to teach you the language, or doing something like Duolingo where it's mainly just there to teach you the grammar rules. It is still helpful, don't get me wrong. It is still very helpful to do something like Duolingo every day to get that practice in, to get that consistency in. But it is 1,000 times more important, in my opinion, to do immersion learning and pick up the actual way that people speak in that language. There you go. That is my language learning like spiel.
Thank you.
Also, hi again, Hiyami. Welcome back.
Hello, Hiyami.
I completely stopped building while I was talking then. Like, I had to think so much.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I like talking about it. Linguistics and stuff is something I've always been very, very interested in, and like learning languages and stuff. So, and I've spent a lot of my life doing it, so I have a lot of thoughts on it, I guess.
Yeah, I like the history of language and stuff and how it develops. Like,
oh, no more voice, thank God.
I watched so many videos on like how English developed into the way it is.
It is very interesting to like look at how languages develop and where they come from, like, and how different ways of speaking come about, and accents and stuff, or how different accents come about. It's also very very interesting.
I love Old English. It's so slight, and Middle English.
Yes.
Amazing.
They're very interesting when you like listen to like people speak in them, because you can see where the words have become the words we like use now, right? Very interesting.
It's like you know you kind of feel like you're half able to understand, but you also like can't, if that makes any sense. It's like it hurts your brain, but in a good way.
Yeah, it's like I know what you're saying. You're just not saying it the way that I'm used to you saying it.
Yeah.
You know? I learned both English and Spanish from a little girl with a bowl cut on the TV.
Oh my God.
Real. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. When you're learning a language, you need to learn a language like you're a child. You need to learn, like, go watch children's TV shows. They speak deliberately in a way that is, you know, easy to learn the language.
I, for real, as a kid, knew so much fucking Spanish, but then I forgot it because I stopped watching Dora. But I was, like, able to, like, at the age of 7, probably just hold a normal conversation in Spanish for a 7-year-old. And then I completely fucking forgot. I'm so pissed.
It's very easy to acquire language when you're a child. Your brain is primed to acquire language. Unfortunately, when you get to my age and your brain stops working properly, you don't really have that skill anymore. But you can like retrain your brain to be able to pick up languages the same way that it did as a child. You just have to remember that you are learning. You should be learning like a child learns. You should not be learning. Well, it works for some people to learn in like the textbook way, you know, of learning a language. But it's generally better if you want to learn a language, do it via like learning grammar, Duolingo, or whatever. If you want to acquire a language, immersion learning, learning like a baby would, is always, at least in my opinion, both easier and more efficient, and overall better for your ability to communicate in that language, which is usually the most important thing people want to do with a language. Is communicate, you know? Yeah,
communication's probably the main aim of most of them. Like,
yeah, and that's the point of language, right? Like, you know, like to communicate with people.
Obviously, like dead languages, not so much. That's probably where you need to sit and learn, like grammar schools and shit. Well, not grammar. It's grammar. Fuck. Lessons. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But yes.
No, I thought it was going to tell me how big that was, but it's not told me how big that was, and I'm sad about it. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll count manually. It's fine. your friend's first language is ESL and eventually learned English at the age of 3 or 4. Sign language to spoken language is an interesting conversion as well. I have a certification in BSL, but it's a very different way of learning languages. But it's also very simple. I don't know how to explain it, but it's interesting. Sign languages are, I mean, they are functionally the same as languages spoken. They're just done with different methodology.
Yeah, I think like the common misconception around like sign languages is that they are just the equivalent of the like say BSL is just the equivalent of spoken English, but it's like an entirely different language. Like,
yes,
I don't know how to explain what I mean, but it's not just English words done with hand signs. It's its entire own thing.
Yeah, it's got a very different sentence structure to standard English. Yeah, I need to count for a second. Hang on. It's 29. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, so that's... I think that's correct. A square? I'm gonna assume it is. I don't know math. There we go. I'd have to leave soon, but sad. I'm also all outsided out. I hope you enjoyed your day, Kimmy.
Yes, I'll vote.
Kimmy at the beach. I don't like beaches.
Me neither. I like sand, but I don't like being around sand. It just kind of... It just gets everywhere and you think you get rid of it, but no, apparently you don't.
You never do.
It's like glitter.
Kind of like, actually, I might do like a calcite border on this now that I've put this down. I think I was just doing it to count, but maybe it'll actually look kind of nice. I need to come up with like a pattern for this dance floor now.
I'm just gonna go with the planting a tree approach. I don't know whether to do warped fungus or... You know what? Withering oak. Withering oak has probably one of the best just... What's it called? Plant shapes. Tree shapes, that's what it's called. You can tell I'm not fucking like working today.
Real.
There's something going on in my brain and I don't... Whatever it is, it's not what's supposed to be happening.
You know, it's... The modded Minecraft, I'm so used to modded Minecraft now. Like, I think the biomes, the extra biomes and stuff, it just doesn't feel like normal to go back to like regular Minecraft anymore.
No, me too. Like, Hypixel yesterday, I was trying to figure out why I was walking so slowly, and then I realized, oh,
this is normal Minecraft.
This is the normal walking speed.
Yeah. I can't use magic. No.
I can't just like use magic to destroy shit. Like, hello?
It doesn't do that.
What do you mean right click doesn't break a 6x6 block area? Hello?
This is such a cool design I'm looking at. There's no way I can recreate it. I just do not have access to these block palettes, but let me think.
My withering oak saplings. I've been starting them, but now they're just gone. Brilliant. Oh, never mind, found them. Slay.
I don't think I have enough Azurine for this, but we'll commit, I guess.
O'Neill. Awesome, okay.
Let's go digging. Should always go mining.
Let's see, I might make these custom trees just because. Just because.
Just because. Why not?
Just because. Slay, real. I'm really hoping this doesn't destroy the wall though. Ooh.
World is mine, Hatsune Miku.
Okay, I'm gonna actually do that one block over. But it does look slay. And I'll probably put some other substances. What the fuck am I about? Don't do substances. There we go. There we go. I don't want to cover up the, like, You know, I'm just gonna commit to calling it a Catholic barrier now. I don't want to cover up the Catholic barrier, but it's... Ooh, why is it shaped like that? What the fuck? Oh, why is it built like a pipe cleaner?
The shape.
That is not a correct shape there.
This is... Okay, hang on, let me think about this. If it's odd, 29... Oh shit, hang on, math. 1,
Okay,
2,
slay, that's
3,
kind of cool
4,
actually.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That
10, 11,
is...
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29. Half of 29 is something I'm gonna have to Google.
That's Google. 35, so 34. Okay. Right, we got the location.
29.
My
My
what, sorry?
phone's laggy. 29 divided by 2. 14.5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So these two are the two center blocks, I think.
It's a completely piss poor tree. That's fucking tiny.
So we're gonna do this. Sorry, we're in math mode now.
That's okay.
And I'm out of Azurine. Okay, that means we're gonna have to go mining. Alright, everybody. Math mode over. Time to go into the mines.
Ooh, that's a really pretty one actually, but I kind of want to just like go.
Actually, I'm gonna ask if anyone has anything I can buy. Does anyone have any Azurine I could purchase? Perchance? Question mark. Smile.
Of all my vast resources, I don't think I actually have any, sadly.
Yeah, it's not super common. Is there any in the roof that I
No.
can... There's actually a bit up here. Let me grab this out here while I'm here. You know. Convenient. For me.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
It's not making the kind of tree I want it to.
Oh.
I've got a full inventory full of fucking withering oak. Oh, there we go. Slay.
Slay.
Oh no, that's kind of wonky. Fuck.
Never mind. Unslay.
Oh my god, we got a new manager at work, and so for context at work, I thought I was getting more talkative, right? But apparently, so I walked in at like 7 AM yesterday, because early start, and she was like, hi, but essentially apparently she'd been told that I was very quiet and probably wouldn't even say hi when I walked in, which is true, but I thought I was getting far more talkative, but apparently people still think I'm very quiet. But the thing is, I don't think she's used to the way I am yet, because like throughout my shift she kept asking me, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. I'm fine actually, thanks. But she kept like double checking. Like, are you okay? Yeah, thanks. Are you sure? Yes. I don't know how to explain to her. That is just the way I am. Like, I just look perpetually upset with the world. A, because I am, and B, I'm just scared of people. How do I explain that? Oh dear lord. No, there's another manager just tells me always to look less terrified, and I'm like, I don't look that scared. I'm not frightening off the customers, it's okay.
Some people are so like, whoops. Some people are so like weird about if you're just like not constantly like perky. It's like,
Oh
chill,
god,
bro.
yeah. I don't know if it's just because I stand there staring into space with like a mildly upset expression on my face, but if I'm always wearing it, then I should be fine, right? Also, do you expect me to be happy where I work? Seriously? Not even the managers like it there.
You know, whenever I've been to America and been into like a store, it's scary, bro. I think they're like told to like act like that, but they're always like they always act so like happy. It's really scary.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff like that, and I think the idea of it is just terrifying to me. Like, I can't imagine being like pursued around the store by an employee because their manager is forcing them to.
Yeah, it's weird. Creepy. Leave me alone. Let me shop.
No, do British people just have like a consistent need to just be left alone?
I think so, yeah. It's such a different culture. People tend to like think like sort of clump England and America together because we speak the same language essentially.
Yeah.
Not the case at all.
Oh,
America's
real.
such a different culture.
No, I was carrying some like equipment back to the like loan area for a film project, and like I've passed like I don't know hundreds of British people. Like this random group of Americans just stopped and were like, "Oh my god, what are you guys doing?" And they started asking us questions, and I was fucking terrified. I've been carrying this massive heavy tripod back, and like they were really nice. They were really nice about it. But I did not know how to feel because I'm just used to getting dirty looks from like old ladies when I'm carrying film equipment for some reason. I don't know what their problem is because like you'll be carrying like a fucking like microphone and they will give you the dirtiest look you have ever seen, and you're like, what have I done? But, sorry, I've gone off on like 6 tangents, but like the Americans, I don't know, it was just terrifying.
Yeah. Simply, yeah, they are like that.
Yeah.
How are you? Tell me I was worried when you weren't around for E3. I'm good. I'm same as ever. I was asleep during it, so I wasn't there.
Understandable.
My sleep schedule's been so weird. I'm so like hay fevery right now.
Oh my god.
It's making me so tired. Oh, I think that's all.
It's getting to the season where my eyes are perpetually watering all day long.
Oh, same. I hate it.
See, I don't think I have hay fever, but like if I do, it's very mild because I'll just like get a slightly runny nose and like my eyes will just like water all fucking day.
Even if you don't have it, like hay fever still like it could affect you a little bit. Oh, the pollen rather still affects you a little bit.
Yeah, it was like once my eyes I like watered for like 6 fucking hours straight. It was so bad and my makeup was everywhere.
Yeah. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
I'm glad the onions have stopped affecting me. I've gotten immune. Hey, the drinks actually look kind of slay. Oh my god.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
What if I connect that up with an arch? I like that actually. Throwing oak leaves. You do me well.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. How have I done this? Let me check. I've got it right on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. It's a 3 center. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Fine. I mean, I can work with that. It's just... Good thing I counted. Because I was doing that wrong. Understandable. I mean, I woke up at 11:59 the other day. Yeah, I'm real.
I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, which is probably why I have been feeling so tired, because instead of going to sleep at like 4 AM and waking up at 12, I've been going to bed at 2 and waking up at 10.
Real.
Which, like, It still doesn't sound like a good sleep schedule, but for me, bro, that's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I like crawled into bed last night because I was so fucking jaded. Oh my god, I really overestimated my ability to draw that much in the space of, oh my god. Am I going to continue it tonight? Absolutely, I am.
Slay.
No blocks, I
Try
don't
and
need all
convince
of
my
these.
granite stuff when we get drive past the antique shop on the way back. Ooh, so
Ooh.
cool.
Yeah, I love antique shops. It's so slay.
Let's see if I
Okay,
can
there
find
we go.
soup. I know they won't be there, but soup is and in spirit in every antique store.
Oh, I am. I can confirm. I am in the floorboards, actually.
Let's see.
We have
not
WebSMP meetup. I'm dragging you all to an antique shop.
real. I don't know if I've ever actually been to an antique shop.
Oh, they're so slay. It's like, it can very, very hit or miss because you can either find something like really incredible, like you'll find a chair from like 1795 for like less than 100 quid, but then you'll also find like someone's old doll with like with no arms or eyes being sold, and you're like, why is this in here?
I might put like one of these. We might do one of these first of all.
You know, I like the plant approach. If in doubt, stick plants everywhere.
So true. Foliage saves every build.
No.
What is the smooth grey blue block? This is azurine. Specifically, the smooth stuff is layered azurine. Oh, azurine? Azurine? I don't know. I'm just saying shit. It is really pretty, right? It's perfect for like the skulk theme.
It
I'm
looks
not
like
sure.
really edible.
It does look very edible. I'm not sure about this brick though, now that I like to look at it. I'm wondering if it's like too busy. I wish it was diagonal. If it was diagonal, it would be a perfect like ballroom floor vibe, but it's not diagonal, it's straight. And that upsets me. So
Straight people upset me. Sorry.
so true. So true.
Do you think I've successfully had no crashes yet?
Ooh,
Do you
jinx
think if
it.
I turn off fast graphics and turn it on to fancy, it will crash? Because I'm sick of looking at leaves with blacked out textures.
I mean,
We'll find out.
worth a try.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Woo.
Now my build actually looks nice.
Dude, I wish I could play with shaders all the time because the connected glass looks so much better in my lake. The lake looks so bad, like in comparison without it, but I just don't want to lose my UI all the time.
Yeah. I really want to get Optifine working, but it just keeps giving me exit code 1, and I want to take really fancy cathedral pictures.
Mhm.
But the gods are not letting me.
This doesn't look
I
good.
really
I'm
said,
happy with this.
fuck you, you're building a Catholic church, we're gonna Catholic fuck you. That's not, no.
The good old
I don't
Catholic
know what
fuck
that
you.
means. The good old Catholic fuck. I don't know what that means. I'm saying stuff.
I can't comment. I was baptized. I think if I comment, I will go straight to hell, so.
I'm sorry. Speaking of like Catholics and Christianity though, Gregorian chants, they fucking
Ugh,
slap.
they
I'm
are so
sorry.
I was listening to your cathedral playlist while I was doing like my like dishwashing the other day. And it was
Yeah.
so like dramatic. It was great. I love listening to like really like over dramatic music when I'm doing like a general like household task.
Oh my god, I love doing it when I'm like studying something or like writing a essay. Like, I'll start my little essay that I've decided to do or subject myself to on like fashion history, and I will be having a great time because you've got dramatic organ music playing while I'm writing about like how corsets developed. It's so fun.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie, the web soup aesthetic slays.
So true.
Websoup, she does not slay. She's a fucking idiot. The aesthetic? Hello?
The vibe. Gonna
Real
dip again.
tempted to get them.
Dip in-
Real
dip in the
tempted to
road.
get myself. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I'm reading Kimi.
sorry, go on.
Gonna dip again, hitting the road. You know the British Highways are like for connectivity. See you soon. Okay, enjoy your drive, Kimi. See you soon.
Bye bye.
Sorry, continue, Suka.
I was just gonna say, I'm real tempted to get myself like a really long coat and just like dramatically walk in it.
It is fun. I have like a nice cape, and sometimes it's just like I probably kind of just want to wear that and like swish around, you know.
Yeah, I have like 2 long coats, but they're more like felt material. They're not felt material, but they don't really swoop
Yeah,
dramatically.
heavier. Yeah.
I want to get like a trench coat
Mm.
kind of
I
thing.
used to have one that was really swoopy, but it didn't fit me anymore,
Ooh.
which is sad. I'm not sure
Oh,
about
for
this
real.
floor.
Mm.
I'm really not
I
sure
think
about this.
Looks really slow. I'm gonna come and see it. Can I come and see it?
Yeah, come see it. You can come. You
Like,
can ignore the
my
sign
God.
that says don't come in here. You don't have to
Thank
get it right.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like I like it conceptually, but I'm just not sure about the azurine brick now that I've made tons of it, you know? Like, I feel like it's
Oh,
too
no.
bricky. It's brick, right? But I feel like it's too bricky.
I understand the kind of thing you mean.
What other options do we have?
Ich bin arriving. That's not German.
Ich bin arriving. You know what I keep doing? For some reason, video in Spanish is video, right? It's real easy. But
Yeah.
for some reason, whenever I have to say video in Spanish, which is not that often, but I have to say it sometimes, you know, I always say doga, which is video in Japanese. Like my brain, for some reason, for specifically the word video, always switches to Japanese. I don't
Oh
know
my
why.
God.
Like it's literally basically the same word. I think I'm just stupid, probably. I think that's probably the issue. Oh, this stuff better maybe.
Some.
Look at this. See, that's the same block.
Hang on, I'm just finding you. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah.
Do you want me to come pick
Ooh,
you
I
up?
like the mushrooms in the sidebar tunnel.
The blue ones.
E.
Yeah, they're very cool, but they grow really fast. So constantly, whenever I put them around, they just like swarm the whole place. They're outside of Fairy Tale too, and they just cover the whole mountain.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of like floating somewhere.
Oh dear.
I'm going to sneeze in a second, I think. Oh, hang on.
Bless you in advance.
Thank you. Sorry, I just muted.
I do think actually this might look better. This, what is this called?
Oh
Polish
my
cut different.
god, scintillation.
Oh my god.
Hi.
The best.
Don't think we've met.
It's just hanging out in there right now. Like I guess you can just, this thing was just like a kind of like a window, so I was just like, yeah, it can go in there.
Stick some glass here.
Yeah,
You can watch us like we're little zoo animals.
exactly.
Ooh, the floor looks slow.
It looks kind of good from a distance, but then I think the brick is too bricky up close.
That makes sense.
Too much
Maybe
texture.
does it need a middle? Maybe.
Maybe
Or-
it doesn't really feel ballroom-like yet.
Hang on, let
Feels
me.
like-
There's this flooring pattern I saw a while ago. Oh, it's somewhere in this fucking Pinterest board. I don't know. I like the way it looks. It looks really slay, and it does feel like a ballroom. I can see what you mean with all the like texture on the brick.
Yeah, I think it's too intense.
Hmm. Would it work to like swap these two, or would that still be a little bit intense? Maybe.
Maybe that would work. Let me try looking at that. It's the sort of thing
Yeah.
where like you have to see it to like know what it's gonna look like.
Yeah. I do like the smooth grey block. That looks really good.
That's andesite,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
Still haven't decided what I'm doing with the middle of mine either. See, I would do a clock, but that also requires me figuring out create stuff and coming with a design for the clock face, which is far too much effort.
Yeah.
But then again, I have committed to building the entire fucking thing, so I might as well. And then we're gonna have time.
I mean, whatever you do, you know, you've got a year to do it, so... Or so, you know.
Real
For as long as we want.
long ass season in a very slow way.
That does look better, actually. Hmm. It's like... Hmm.
Oh my god. I kind of forgot, like, a year
Sorry.
ago today I left school. Slay.
Slay. Time is passing so fast.
It is actually. I fucking hate it.
Reel it in, boys. You know, we don't have to
feel
be
like-
going this fast.
I did not realize I've been at uni. Like, I've finished uni now. Like, hello?
I thought it had been like, maybe like a year max that my family had moved to America. It's been like nearly 3 years, I think, now.
Jesus. And see, even the fucking WebSMP, how long has this stuff been up? It's been, like,
I don't even know at this point.
it started on... hang on. What was the day? Like, 4th of February-ish?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
It's 5th, it's 20th of May.
Ooh.
Hello? Quickly! I've known you all for a
Where
year
will
now, what the
time go?
fuck?
That is
Like,
weird.
How have I known you all for a year? Hello?
That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you in advance.
Thank you. It might not actually happen. I think it's going away. Oh, I hate when that
Oh.
happens.
Oh, I just blessed you for no reason.
You did.
Just
Oh.
take the blessing.
I don't
Take the
want it.
blessing and run. Oh, okay. I'll put it back in my pocket.
Save that one for when it's truly needed.
For real.
Maybe that does look better. Maybe you were right.
Oh my god,
Maybe-
the skirt I'm wearing actually has pockets.
Slay.
Like, I can fit my whole hand in there. It's not like those stupid little, like, women's jeans pockets. It's
Ah.
so good.
You love to see it.
Real. I think they should bring back, like, 18th century women's pockets, though. Have you seen
True.
them?
Yeah, the like detached ones. Or
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my god, don't get me started on them because I won't shut up. They're so cool. Imagine just, like, turning up to a party and, like, this, like, lady just brings out an entire bottle of wine from, like, the inside of her dress. You're like, hello?
Look what they've taken from us. Ooh, what if I did like a? What if I did? I don't know if this will look good or not. Maybe it won't. What if I did like
I need
that
to
in
make-
the middle?
I need to make a skin for the. Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
I've
Rather than just, like, I am just procrastinating my own stuff. I need to properly make the skin for it. I know what it's going to look like. And surprisingly, although I did consider it, it's not overly historical.
Ooh.
It is still historical, but not so much.
Mhm.
More like 1930s-esque.
Ah. I have designed the fit.
Ooh.
Already. It ended up being like weirdly like I was going for like a mushroomy vibe, but it ended up being like kind of
Ooh.
like kind of East Asian-y looking.
That's
I don't know how to
cool.
describe it, but it looks kind of cool actually. I wish I could wear
I
it.
think I'm gonna go for like a green and gold kind of thing.
Ooh, very nice.
Basically like everything.
It's a good combo.
It is. With no ulterior meaning.
Of course.
Nothing I do has ulterior meaning.
No way. Could never happen.
So I can't keep shit to myself, can I, anyway? Oh, I need to finish last week's.
What?
It's slay, okay, right, I can do this, I believe in myself. I don't know what I'm telling myself that for.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I believe in you too. I have 2 hours stuck in me, okay. Right,
Slay.
where is the...
I just made a hole in the floor.
Oh. Why would you do that?
I don't know. There's something wrong with me.
There's something wrong with all of us, Shrinebird.
This is true. Do you know what? It's autism. I'll just say it.
You gotta say it. It's
Gotta
true.
say it, you know? I'll just say it straight up.
If there's one thing wrong with us, it's autism.
It's autism. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's autism.
Gotta love autism.
Gotta love it.
It really, it really tisms.
It really it does tism. Tagline, it sure does tism.
Quotes channel.
Where am I? What's going on? Let's see.
I love the quotes channel. I scrolled through it the other day and I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with us?
There's some good stuff in there.
Yes. I'm gonna read some out. What have we got?
Expose us.
Right, I'll go back to smells like gay people in here. I'm homophobic. Oh my god. I've had boobs twice ever. They're too expensive.
So true, actually.
Most of this is just Magic Chemist.
Yeah, I think it's all of me and Chemist is mostly
Yeah.
most of the bit.
You two for real know how to say some like interesting stuff.
Yeah, I don't think about the words that come out of my mouth. I think people can tell.
I would start thinking about the words less, but yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes words are important to think about. Oh, I could turn those into pillars as well, actually. We gotta love a good pole to ceiling ratio.
When we're getting the WebSMP strip club, that's the real question. I guess Chemist is making a burlesque house. That's pretty close.
I was gonna say, isn't he making a burlesque house? You know, one of the first results that comes up when you search burlesque houses is burlesque the same as stripping? A burlesque show is not going to be like a strip club. Unlike a strip club, you should not necessarily expect nudity from a burlesque show. Why is there a burlesque house near me?
Why not? You know?
It's open 24 hours.
Damn. Swing by, you know?
Damn, those are some committed burlesquers.
Yeah. They just keep going. Well, you know what? We need someone for the WebSMP meetup, so...
I think we should go to Skegness.
We cannot go to Skegness.
Why ever not?
Well, first of all, I can't go to the ocean, so that's the first problem.
True, actually.
Well, that kind of helps, actually. So, look at that.
Oh, that actually looks so slate. Oh my god.
I'm
It's
not
like
sure
a little
about it
four-leaf clover.
yet. It is a little bit, which is kind of nice. I'm just not feeling ballroom yet, you know?
Maybe it'll be like once you get everything in, because I wasn't really feeling like the way this was looking until I started to get everything in. I was like, oh yeah, this is the vibe.
Yeah, maybe. To get more, andesite.
Trust the process, but don't entirely trust my word, because if it doesn't turn out quite right, then I can't be to blame.
I'm putting no responsibility upon your shoulders. Do not worry.
No,
Whatever happens here is all my fault.
Me offering advice to people, then I don't know though, on the end, just in case it like ruins their life.
Yeah.
Because you never know. I don't take my own advice, so like I can't tell if it's gonna work.
Okay, you know what? We'll fill it all out and we'll see. If it looks shit, then it looks shit. Again, we only have a week, so I need to commit to something. Yes. Yes, corners around this one. Oh.
Oh, Catalyst is such a nice like texture.
It is
It just looks so delicious.
crunchable.
It is. I want to sink my teeth into it and become part of the skunk.
Well, you can. With all the scintillation.
No,
Okay,
I'm not one for colds yet. Sorry.
fair enough. Hey, it's not a cult. It's worse. It's a hive mind.
So-called free thinkers when there's a fungal hive mind.
Real.
I can't. Like the WebSMP is like the Magnus Archives. Literally everything is a reference. Why am I suddenly hearing chirp playing? Hello?
Oh.
I think there must be a skeleton in the background. Like, for real, everything is a WebSMP reference.
You cannot
Wait,
escape.
You'll think, oh, I've had a brain rot free day, and then you see something like a man on fire, and you're like, oh my god, it's
Oh my
magic.
god, some B reference. You go out in the woods, you see a mushroom, you're like, oh my god, it's a scintillation. No way.
I'll see the color pink and I'll be like, oh my god, hear me reference. We ruined it with the colors as well. Purple, oh my god, it's Shrinebird. Red, oh my god, from Rick and Magic Chemist. There is no escape.
There is no escape.
The WebSMP is the real hive mind.
So true. But not legally a cult.
Nope, not legally.
Keep that in mind.
Hang on. I'm gonna search something up.
Ugh, why am my eyes watering? Ugh, I can't reach them. My glasses. My glasses. Why am I wearing glasses that don't do anything for my eyes? Who knows?
Who knows?
The vibe. One, two, three.
don't technically have enough people to classify the WebSMP as a religion.
I think you only need 3 people, right? Or is that a rumor?
I don't know. I saw this thing, at least it was in the US, where you don't actually need any amount of people. You can technically classify anything as a religion if you really want to, but it just might be a hassle getting it legally recognized.
Well, there you go.
Join the religion, WebSMP. Oh my god, I really want to put this in my mouth.
Simply do it. Why not?
It's through a screen.
Yeah.
There's also a warden's head.
You know, you could create a tulpa of it, you know? Just like envision it in your mind enough that you can taste it.
Wardens look edible.
They do. In many ways. I mean,
control yourself, Shrinebird.
I'm sorry. I mean...
Oh my fucking god. It's sensors. I was gonna say something then, but I can't remember what I was gonna say, and I probably shouldn't have said what I was going to say. Maybe we should collectively agree not to sink our teeth into the warden either, whichever way we mean.
Maybe it's for the
Wardens
best.
are friends, not food.
Yep.
We can't do this today.
Can you do this any day?
No.
Exactly.
You know what I could do with all these heads though? I could make like you know how in London they used to like execute people and stick their heads on poles and like pipes? I could make a traitor's gate.
Why not, you know?
No feeling quite like walking into someone's build and seeing your head on a pike.
Yep.
I would stick my own on there, and then there's Chemist, and then there's then there's Dave's. I've got 2 of Dave's actually. I need more heads.
I would give you mine, but I have 59 levels, and I really just don't want to.
Oh, that's okay. What is that thing? What is it that multiplies heads? Because I was gonna make a funny joke, but I can't figure out like what that thing that multiplies heads is. What is that Greek creature?
Oh, the fucking snake thing.
Yes. Yeah.
What is
the
it?
Hydra.
Hydra.
I was just gonna say like Hydras be like, I need more heads. I've ruined the timing because I couldn't fucking remember what it was.
Okay.
Although there is like a little Greek mythology mod which I have played with, and it is so slay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, because there's like cyclopses, there's gorgons and stuff which you can actually like harvest the head off. And if you like right click on something it turns it into like stone. There's like big bosses, there's massive like sea creatures and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can find it because it's so fucking cool.
It does sound cool.
I used to play a lot on just like small servers. I just searched Greek mythology. Is it this one?
Replace this calcite with andesite. Stupid, right?
Because you have like sirens and stuff, and it's actually so fucking cool.
There are some really cool mods out there.
Yeah, one of my favorites is really simple, but it's the wings mod, where you get like they're like basically animated functional wings. That's pretty much all there is to it. But There's
That is
like
cool.
3D models of like dragon wings and angel wings and such, and there's also like 2D models of like the kind of wings you have, and they like flutter really fast. It's so cool.
Ooh.
I'm just a big fan of flying.
Same. Obviously, I've always been a bird guy, so I feel like if I could have like one like, you know, body alteration, it would be wings.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. Although if I had one ability, it would be time travel, 100%.
Really? Forwards or backwards would you rather?
Backwards, because you can
Yeah,
learn
that
from the
makes
past more.
sense. Yeah. I'd be scared of time travel. I wouldn't want to like change things.
I would be scared of that, but if I know I could do it without consequence, I would have so much fun. Like, imagine taking, like, a phone back to the Middle Ages and just, like, walking into a monastery and being like, "Hey, monks, guess who I am? I've got this. You want to see what it does?"
I would like to introduce you to a Roomba.
Set one loose in the streets of Pompeii, see
Yeah,
what
just
happens.
see what happens, yeah.
They'll probably be glad the volcano erupts. Oh
Okay.
god, but I would absolutely love even just seeing how people dress, because some of it we don't have like I'm going into a history ramble.
That's okay, go ahead. I did my linguistics ramble, you can do your history ramble.
I'm not gonna shut up, so if you interrupt me at any time. You brought this upon yourself. Like, I would really like to, specifically for time periods we don't know a lot about, like the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages aren't named that because of a lack of knowledge then, it's because we don't know much about them now. But I would really quite like to go back to, say, like Anglo-Saxon times, because we don't entirely know how they dress. We've been able to guess some stuff from, like, brooches, because they would have, like, fabric still attached to them where it kind of mineralized when it's been found. But I don't know, I want to go back to when, like, there were less well-preserved garments, especially Tudor England. Oh my god. Tudor England, like, specifically for upper-class women, Tudor England, like, outfits. Oh my fucking god. Hello? like, oh my god. Although I do keep watching those, like, getting dressed videos for, like, historical stuff. And sometimes I think I wouldn't be able to wear that, because you know that feeling of when you put on a coat but you're wearing long sleeves and the long sleeve kind of bunches up?
Oh, yeah.
I can't stand it. But that was the point of how, like, one of their garments, like, they had, like, these, like, linen smock kind of things with long sleeves, and they'd put sleeves on over the top of that. And it would kind of bunch up and come out at the shoulder. That's how it was supposed to look. And I just sat there thinking, like, if I was alive back then, I would not cope.
It's like that feeling of when you're wearing like socks and they like bunch up inside of your like your shoes. I do not like that.
I cannot wear like baggy socks in any way. I have to like pull them up like as far as I possibly can. But then at the same time, I don't like tight clothing, but it has to be like tight at the same time, because I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like, oh my god, I just the amount of times I like had a crying fit because my like sleeve just bunched up inside my coat. My mum was like, just take it off and try again, please. Please stop crying, you can just take it off. Oh my god. I've completely gone off track. I can't remember what I was saying.
About historical time periods of fashion.
Oh,
you know,
yes.
siege.
Although I do like looking at like fucking ancestry stuff, because I got the 2-week free trial thing, right? And within that 2-week free trial, I went fucking mental. I managed to get back in some places to like the late 1400s.
Yeah.
Because the thing, what it does is it gives you suggestions, basically. It will give you like, this is a potential ancestor, and instead of like researching, I just went, yep, sure, let's go with that.
Sounds good to me.
I think I've talked about this already, but like, every single ancestor is from the same fucking county. I got back to 1558. Where are we? In the same fucking county. The only exceptions I've been able to find is this one person from Sweden in the 1550s. So basically still here. And this guy who moved to perhaps one of the worst places here in like the 1880s from Denmark. He moved to Denmark to my fucking county. What
Interesting choice.
What inspired you to do that? Specifically, I'm just gonna fucking to make it even worse. I'm just gonna DM you the place you moved to because it really makes you question it.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why?
Find it, Peter. Peter, get a grip. Move back.
Don't do this.
Real.
This is not what you want.
Wait, was there something going on in Denmark in like the 1880s or something? Like.
It must have been. Must have been a pretty dark time in Denmark to move there.
Must have been. Moved to there. I literally can't find anything. 1880 in Denmark. Events from 1880 in Denmark. Monarch. Christian the... hang on, that is the 9th. Vega Expedition calls at Copenhagen. Simple, Elderman's Vega Expedition. That's it. That is literally it.
Damn.
There was literally nothing. Peter, please.
He must not have known.
You must not have known.
Poor guy. I'm just trying to like cover this thing back up. Like the back of this thing. It'll look weird though. Oh, there goes Soup. Rip. Rip Soup. We knew it would happen. It's in chat. You know what? I'll do it after the chat. Alone. Alone. On WebSMP day. Anyway, what do you think of this this dance floor, guys? I feel like it's so bright now that it's down. Maybe the end is like this, like too bright. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe like something like I don't know. What are the layered options that we have? Maybe deep slate. Maybe deep slate would be better. I feel like it does look cool, but like in isolation. I feel like with like the color scheme of the rest of this place, maybe it's like a bit too bright. The blue white. Oh yeah. I know exactly what you mean. It does kind of look like that. We'll leave it like that for now. And we'll see how it looks when everything else is in. And if it's too bright, then maybe we'll swap it for like deep slate in the light parts. Because everything else in this area is so dark. It kind of looks better actually from a floor perspective, rather than from above. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm in the geode. Let me out. Just cover this whole like back area up. I'll have to like reconstruct the structure a bit, if you know what I mean, because it's kind of just like in parts. I should have rotated it actually, but I'll turn it into like a little like, viewing area. I did ask Chemist if we could get some like custom discs in, or if we could like figure out how to do like custom music. He said he'd look into it. I hope he looks into it before next week, so we can see if I can get some like ballroom music in. That would be nice. Some nice royalty-free ballroom tunes. And I could put like some jukeboxes around here that, you know, you can't really sync up jukeboxes. I guess I don't have to do like one jukebox, but you know, it is what it is. is this? Deep side. Oh yeah. I did actually kind of want to make the scintillation spin this time, but I thought it would look too much like the thing at the center area. But I will actually have to get some command blocks in for the chemist thing next week. There's a little area. I opened up the underneath of that area. Actually, I'll show you. I did it in creative because it's gonna be the creative stuff area. So we're gonna. This is not lore. This is just a bedrock hole down here that's gonna have all the technical stuff in it. Cause you know, behind the scenes, you know, we gotta have some sort of technical stuff somewhere. But there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with them. I need some light over there. I don't know how I'm gonna light this area, by the way. I don't want to have these lights around here. But I mean, I'll have a chandelier on either side, probably, and maybe one in the middle as well. But I've got probably kind of the scintillation. I'll have some chandeliers on either side, but and the windows are lit because they have the things behind them are bright. But like this center area, I don't know how I'm gonna light this properly. We'll see. Might have to be carpets and glow stone. The sequence of Star Stream was so cool. I've kind of got into a rhythm of doing those now since I did the dreams last season. That's the first time I've done it this season. It's always fun to have a chat with the scintillation. Me good old pal. Super. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I do have fun making those. They're pretty quick and easy to make as well. Yeah, you know, that's good enough for now. We'll fix that later. It looks passable for now. Right, I want to turn this into a viewing thingy, but I feel like it should be a block wider than this because it's kind of skinny. You know? You know, actually, I need the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break while I go to the bathroom. Let's go stand up on this pillar. Alright, I will be right back. See you in a second. I'll run an ad because we do ads on break, because that means you don't get ads throughout the rest of the stream. Smile. Be right back. Alright, we are back, and we are hopping right back in. Just give me 1 second. There we go. No, soup's back on. No. Soup. Soupless. Soupless day. Alas. Alas. Oh, okay, so. Let's have a think. What are we doing next? What's our next thing we need to work on? I think it's all. Oh, rip. Rip. It's so sad. Yeah, I hate to see it. Okay, you know what? Let's work on this thing next. So, I literally just want to like pull this out further. You know what I mean? Like, I want to have it like come out to here. You know. I think that would be a nice. I think I'm just gonna have to like rebuild it basically out here. But I want to have like a walkway along here. That is, you know, just sort of on the edge of the dance floor, as it were. As it were. So this is deep slate tile. Let's grab a little of that. I'm sure I have some in here. If I don't, I can make some deep slate tile. Maybe I don't have any deep slate tile. Okay, I'm lying to you. Let's make some deep slate tile. Probably have some upstairs, but I'm not gonna go get it. That's just deep slate. Yes, that's fine. Deep slate tile. Can I have it? Can I has? Can I has? Apparently not. How do you make deep slate tile? Depth. Deep slate tile. Deep slate tile. Deep slate tile. And we got the caffeine shakes. Oh, my hands look like they're trying to stay still like the standard British pothole-ridden road. Oh, you know what? Speaking of caffeine shakes, I had an experience the other day. Oh, deep slate bricks. What we need. Okay. I had an experience with a caffeine related stuff the other day. Let me deep slate tile. Please just let me make deep slate tile. Why can I not make deep slate bricks? Deep slate tiles. Yes. Oh, these are cut deep slate. I'm stupid. Sorry. Hang on. Let me work for a second. I'm supposed to make these deep slate tiles. Just deep slate brick. Crafting table. How do you make deep slate bricks? Am I stupid? Polish deep slate. Okay, hang on. Let me work through this. It's polish deep slate. No polish deep slate? How do you make polish deep slate? From cobbled deep slate. I don't have cobbled deep slate. I have regular deep slate because I use the fucking extract thing all the time. Ah. Okay. Secondary option. Let's go upstairs and see if I have any deep slate tiles. Or polished deep slate or cobbled deep slate. Anyway. So I had to go to town the other day. And earlier in the week than my other potential appointment that was on Friday. I had to go to town. So I had to go to town quite early in the morning. For something, you know, again, I can't really say what it was, but I had to go to town for a thing that was quite early in the morning. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. This is what we need. Deep slate bricks, deep slate tiles. There we go. I'm just bringing all this. And I had not slept very well because, as I said, I was trying to reset my sleep schedule and hadn't quite done it yet, so I was quite tired. But I was there quite early in the morning. I think I got there about like 8:30, so that for me is ridiculously early, right? So it's just all the way along, right? Yeah. We'll do it here, maybe? Or should we have the wall like here so it lines up with that? Or should we have it like here so it lines up with that? Maybe we should have it here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, we'll do it like here. Anyway. I was there quite early, so I was very, very tired. I hadn't had time in the morning to, like, get a proper coffee either. And I am a person who needs coffee to survive. Super PP! I'm a person who needs coffee to live, to survive. I should probably make another group. Let me see if we'll do it. What group name? So I got to town, I was exhausted, I was just caffeine. Hello, Soup, welcome back. Maybe you need to reset your mic again. It is possible.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was muted properly. Please do continue.
I shall. So, I'm looking at this. Maybe it needs to be a step back. I'm sorry. No, I never tell stories properly. I keep like interrupting myself.
Me too. Don't worry.
But I decided, and on my great wisdom, to go to Starbucks because it was the only coffee shop that I could find at the immediate time. So I have not been to Starbucks for about 5 years, I think. The last time I went to a Starbucks, the only other time I've been to a Starbucks actually was when I went to a con one time. On the way home, we went to a Starbucks. That's the only other time I've ever been to Starbucks. So, for context, that's my Starbucks life experience. It's almost zero.
Yeah.
So, I when I went in there, I was I thought, you know, it'll probably be quite busy, you know, at the Starbucks, but it was quite early in the morning. It was fucking. Bless you, by the way. Was that a sneeze?
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure.
Sorry, my soul kind of just left my body for a second.
Yeah, the mic didn't pick it up very well. I wasn't sure if you sneezed or just sort of giggled, but
No, it was a sneeze.
I see, I see, I see. But it was dead in there. There was nobody in there. There was like one other person. So I was hoping there would be other people in there, because then I could like look at the menu and like think, what do I want to drink? Because oh, I put it one far forward. Oh, whatever, it's gonna be here now. Because I've never really been to Starbucks, you know. So I figured I've got to have a second to like look at the menu and figure out, you know, what sort of thing I might want to drink. Because, you know, I don't usually buy stuff from like coffee shops and like that sort of place. I'm not a big spender of money on stuff. I usually just drink like, you know, whatever the shit you make at home is the freeze-dried beans.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm looking, whatever, it's fine. So, but I get in there, it's dead. There's nobody else there. So I walk basically straight up to the counter, and there's the lady working there, and she's like, "Hi, what can I get you?" She's really pretty, by the way. She's gorgeous. She's a gorgeous young lady. So I'm already like, so, you know. So I do not have any time to like look at the menu and like process like what they sell here. And normally I'm the sort of person who will like, if I know I'm going to like a restaurant or like you know, a pub or whatever, I will like look at the menu before I go, right? I look it up online and like check it out before I go, so I know what I want, because I hate like making people wait for me. Even though I usually decide pretty quickly anyway. But so I had to like, go straight up to her. So I was just like, I'd like instinctively, just like as a way to buy myself some more time, I was like, hang on, let me check my phone. I need to check what my friend wanted. And she was like, okay, that's fine. You know, just let me know whenever you're ready. So I was like fake checking my phone whilst reading the menu, like on the wall. And then I realized my mistake at this point, right? I realized that because I'd said I was buying for my friend as well, I now had to buy multiple drinks. Because I could not buy a single drink, because then she'd be like, oh, and what does your friend want? So I thought, oh fuck. Now I have to buy more drinks.
Oh dear lord.
And like I can't back out of my statement here. Like I can't do that. I cannot socially commit to that. So
You've committed to the bit now.
I committed to the bit and I have to stick to it. So I take a second, I scan the drinks menu and I'm like, what's 2 different drinks that I would probably want to drink? So I pick 2 random drinks. I'm like, yeah, I can have like a frap and some like whatever the refresher thing they have is, right? Those seem like things I'll be able to drink. So I tell her, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have the, you know, the frap, the caramel frap, and my friend wants this the refresher thing. And she's like, okay, no problem. And she gets them all from me, and she's like, she gives them to me in like the little I don't know what they're called, like the little dish.
Oh, cup holder? Drink.
Yeah, the cup holder thingy.
Yeah.
And she gives them, and she's like, yeah, and we're having like a nice little chat, and she's like, oh, I like your hair, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It's still like dead in here, by the way. Nobody else has come in. So I take my drinks, and she's like, I hope you have a great day with your friend, and I'm like, yeah. Have a great day. And then I leave. And this is like after the meeting, right? So it's after the thing I'd had to do at town. So after this, I had to go home. And I was like, if I get a drink, I can drink it on the bus, you know? So, but now I have 2 drinks. So I go to the bus station with my 2 drinks, and I'm like, I don't have a free hand to pay. But my card doesn't work right now, so I have to pay with cash. And you know, like on the buses, they have like the glass window with like the tray in it. Yeah. There's no way I have enough room to put these 2 drinks down on this tray, and have a free hand to pay, right? So I'm sitting at the bus station. The bus is like coming in as I walk into the bus station, and it's not they haven't like opened the doors yet. They haven't let people on yet because they have to wait for a new driver or whatever. But I'm sitting there like with these 2 drinks, like trying to drink out of one. I know I can't drink this whole drink like before the bus, you know, is like boardable. Yeah. So I have to get on the bus and do this like I was kind of slick with it actually. I did this like cool maneuver of like holding. I don't know how to describe what I was doing, but I was like holding it with one hand and like paying with the other hand without putting anything down. You know, years of practice of having to hold like a CD player before they invented like iPods and stuff. But it was very awkward. It's like the full story of that. So I ended up having two drinks, which they were both quite nice to be fair. But I didn't really want 2 drinks. it was first of all, it was expensive. Second of all, I didn't want to
Yeah.
carry those 2 drinks back home on the bus. But you know what? I did it.
You did it.
I did it. I got more drinks than I wanted, but I did it.
You did it, and you committed to the bit.
I did. I committed so hard to the bit, way harder than I really should have. You know, I could have probably just said like, you know, actually my friend decides they don't want anything, or maybe I don't want anything. I don't know, but I didn't. I just committed.
No, I'd for real do the same thing, to be honest.
That is the cost of social anxiety.
Real.
And now I'm stuck in a weed. Great. But yeah, that was my caffeine story.
Oh dear lord.
So that's what I'm like in real life, you know. I can be as confident as I want on the internet, but by
Oh, no,
God, I am the
real.
worst in the real life.
No, I literally met my parents in town today, went to Costa, and, like, I could have just fucking told the person what I wanted. And because I was stood right next to my mum who was ordering, and she's like, what did you say you wanted? And I just looked at her and went, and just, like, mumbled very quietly, peach iced tea. And she's like, can we get a peach iced tea? And then, I had to get napkins because I also got a millionaire shortbread, but I wanted to bring it back so I could eat it like with like WebSMP Saturday shit. Which like, hang on, I'll get onto that in a second before I go off a completely different tangent. But I needed some napkins, and the napkins were on the counter, like where they were serving the drinks. And my mum was just like, "Oh, just walk up, grab some napkins, and just say, oh, I'm just grabbing a couple of napkins." And I stared at her like, "Sorry." You want me to walk past the line of people and like reach over the counter to grab some napkins, even though they're literally there for that reason? Absolutely not. So I sat there for like 15 minutes, and my mum just went, "Right, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll bring you some on the way back because you're clearly not gonna do it."
That's so real.
Oh, what was I gonna? What did I start saying before I like? Oh, yeah, my parents now know my little Minecraft Saturday routine.
Yeah.
It's so funny, because, every time I meet up with them, it's usually on a Saturday, and they'll be like, what time's Minecraft? And I'm like, 2?
Yeah, my
And,
dad
like,
knows about it as well. He always asks me every week, like, what you doing in your Minecraft today? What you building?
Yeah, I
Very
sat and
sweet.
showed them, like, the builds. They have no idea what the fuck, like, how much effort it takes. They were like, Jesus Christ, that's fucking huge. And I was like, yeah. And I showed them what the cave looked like before, and they were like, oh, wow. How much free time do you have? Too much. Too much, mothers, too much.
And yet somehow never enough.
Real. Like, oh my god, I don't know. They have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. All they know is I play Minecraft every Saturday with a bunch of autistic people.
Well, that's it. That's all you need to know.
Real.
That's a summary of it.
Oh, it's so fun. Also, why is May gone so quickly?
Real.
How is it already the 20th? Like, hello? It's less than a week before, like, my siblings and my best friend's birthday. What I find really funny is they were born in the same year, 1 day apart.
Oh.
Like, a single day apart. I classify them both as my siblings.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's kind of slow. Because we know each other for 4 years, so, like, at
You
this
may as well
point...
at that point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the older sibling. It's slow. Found family arc or something. I was gonna say something. Oh fuck! The moment it hits June, my parents are gonna be like, "So, what are you gonna do for your birthday?" And I'll be like, "Absolutely nothing. The same as every year. What do you want for your birthday? Nothing, please." Because like, I don't know what it is. I really, really, really do not like my birthday. Nothing has happened on it. I just really don't like it. The
Yeah.
entire prospect of it like makes me like well up at the very the idea of celebrating it.
I just find it really
So,
awkward birthdays.
Yeah. I think it's the fact that like all the decision making, like people expect you to know exactly what you want, and then you'll be like, oh, I don't really care what we do, and they'll be like, oh, but it has to be perfect because it's your birthday. It's so stressful.
Really? It doesn't.
I know, exactly.
We can relax now.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna like completely shut my phone off on the day. I'll just let everyone know where like I am, obviously.
Yeah.
And answer texts and stuff for emergencies, but I'm not gonna be responding to anyone. If I get a phone call, I'm not fucking picking up. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I did a silly little thing, like when I streamed regularly. I say regularly, I don't at all now, but I've considered returning to it now I'm moving back home, but I'll have to figure out like job stuff.
Yeah.
And good hours, because I burnt myself out very quickly.
Yeah.
4 times a week was a little bit much.
I don't know how I used to stream 3 times a week. Like, I stream 1 time a week now, and I'm like, I'm done. You know, I'm tired.
Yeah, it used to be 5 as well, and then I stopped doing like the 2 p.m. stream on Saturday. I wish I hadn't, to be honest, but
yeah,
it happened.
It is what it is. You
No,
can just, like, ease yourself back
completely...
into it, you know, just do like 1 stream and
yeah,
then see how it is.
I completely forgot that I like barely interacted with anyone at all on the WebSMP last year. And then like it hit January and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I don't know what it was. Social anxiety?
Something like that. Yeah, I feel like we never used to like see you. Like, you used to be online, but we never used to like talk.
I was always fucking terrified in VC. The first WebSMP like session, I was literally shaking.
Oh.
In hindsight, it was so funny. Like, what was I scared of? What was I scared of? It's only recently that I just don't care. Not in like a I don't care. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm just being myself. You get to deal with the consequences.
But it is always kind of scary, you know, joining a new, especially an established group, you know.
Oh god, yeah, that's always terrifying.
We tried to make it, you know, as seamless for the new people joining as possible, but it's, you know, we already had like our dynamics and stuff like that, and it's hard to like not, you know, engage with those.
Yes, you did make it like pretty seamless. I just am extremely like socially inept. Oh dear lord. Also, just like previous bad experience with groups and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, it has been a year since I last spoke to my old interesting friend group, which is pretty slay actually.
Slay.
If you're not classifying prom and like them texting me if they wanted something, woohoo!
There you go.
Slaying. Now I have good friends. Oh my god, fucking hell. Thought it was gonna freeze for a second again then. Right, this actually looks kind of cool.
Slay.
This is what I should do now. Just, like the shrine part of it. Just kind of like the bit where you walk in. I've added a couple trees, a few more pillars and stuff. Pillars just seem to be the way to go.
Love a good pillar.
In doubt, add a stick.
Can I come visit and see?
Yes.
So I don't have to
I haven't
look at this
done
for
all that
another 5
much
minutes.
in the past week, but it's something. It's certainly something. I really do need to add the lift though, because this dirt kind of ruins the mood. And I need to figure out how to add some kind of mural or tapestry here. I'm gonna do it inspired by the bio tapestry, I think it's called.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know. There's like these tapestries in a castle near me, and they're like hundreds of years old.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a bio tapestry, and it depicts the Norman conquest of England in 1066. I've actually traced part of my family back to 1066. I'm not related to them, but They're fought under Harold Godwinson, apparently.
Hello, Tony.
Oh my god, I need to get a proper bed for Tony. I'm gonna build him his entire, like, own room, to be honest. He deserves it.
He does.
But yeah, I think
Good kid.
the plants
Ooh.
definitely
They
adds
add-
to it, I
They add a
think.
lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
so
really
cool.
quite happy with how this bit's turning out. I don't really know how I'm gonna... I might just add a few more iron barriers
Hmm.
and make the shrine a little bit taller. So I can't say shrine without, like, shrine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to add some more skulk up here. I need to add more skulk everywhere, considering it's a skulk
Yeah.
warden cathedral. But
You know, this is a
Yeah,
good
I'm
biome for it,
pretty
because these like air particles really add a lot to it for some reason.
yes, I know. I like. Oh my god, I was so happy about it. The only issue with it is the leaves
Yeah.
and like the vines and stuff. But other than that, the little particles. And also, if you're like here for a while, you start to hear like wind sounds in the distance.
Ooh.
It'll just be like a very quiet, like rumbling. It's perfect.
Wow, very
I
cool.
love it. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little tapestry there and the lift over here.
Hmm.
And then there'll be the basement.
Ooh.
I love. Don't go in there.
I want to see the basement beasts.
The basement beasts. I'm not sure you will. That's where the command blocks come in. I did think a little confession booth underneath it would look kind of slay.
That would be pretty cool, yeah.
Because, like, especially 18th century confession boxes,
Mm.
gorgeous. Baroque
Yes.
style stuff. I love Baroque style shit. I can't believe I used to hate on it. I used to, like, hate on, like, not hate on seriously, but, like, 18th century stuff is, like, very... You either love it or you hate it. And I went from a
Yeah.
hater to an absolute, like, lover of it. Rococo stuff, absolutely fucking gorgeous. Let's just ignore the issues with it.
No, I've always loved Rococo. I think it's in terms of fashion,
It
it's
is.
very slay.
Yes. I really love the architecture as well.
Mm.
And I've been listening to a lot of Baroque music as well.
Yeah.
My music taste is so scuffed.
Oh, same.
It's it's gotten so much worse since I found the classical bangers playlist. Like I moved from like Will Wood to fucking Tchaikovsky. It's really fun though.
Yeah.
It takes everything within me not to add a whole bunch of like classical music to the WebSMP playlist. Specifically stuff I think fits each like person.
Mm. I kind of
Because
struggle
there
with
are
classical
songs for-
music because like I don't have the attention span to listen to things without words, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have to listen to it if I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
I can't really like just sit and listen to it like I can songs.
Yeah.
But like if I'm doing something else, it's perfect.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm sleepy.
It was it also doesn't get stuck in my head as easily, which is useful.
I feel my music taste is so random at this point. It's just like whatever, you know.
Yeah.
If I like it, I like it, you know.
Mhm.
If we're gonna go from listening to hyperpop to shoegaze, then we're gonna do that, you know. Like whatever. Figure it out.
Real.
If this playlist is gonna have like 8 different languages on it, then whatever, you know. Cope.
Slow.
Don't hand me the aux, though.
It's fun. Oh my god, yeah, someone like I started like 6 a.m. once at work, and because it was literally just me, a manager, and one other person, my manager was like, "Oh, what kind of music do you like?" And I was like, well, and he was like, "Oh, we can put some of it on," and I was like, "I really don't think you want to do that." So I just ended up saying fucking Green Day and Queen. Like, I will say, I do enjoy a bit of Green Day and Queen, but I don't think you want to be sticking on Will Wood in the kitchen of McDonald's. Like, no. I don't think you want to do that to yourself. Imagine like walking into fucking Mackey's at 6 in the morning and hearing like, I don't know, Hand Me My Shovel by Willwood playing
It's not
constantly
really
in the
6 o'clock in the
background.
morning at Maggie's song, is it?
No. It is a 5:45 a.m. walk to work song, but not so much once you get in there.
Yeah.
I have on repeat though been listening to Femme Fatale by Coyote Kid. Oh my god, it's such a vibe.
I've heard that one.
And Saint Motel, rotting my brain. Oh my god, music. I love music.
Real.
I've listened to more music like in total this year than I did the entirety of last year. Which is 27,000 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah.
I feel like I actually didn't like listen to much music last year, which is weird because I usually listen to like a lot.
Yeah.
Like
I think most of them...
I'm probably the person who has like headphones in like 100% of the time.
Yeah, me too. I think most of mine was from streaming, because like background shit, obviously. But now none of this is streaming. I've genuinely listened to like an average of like at least 3 hours of music a day. It's I do just walk around with my headphones in. I sit in lectures with my headphones in. I talk to people with my headphones in. Obviously, if I'm talking to people, I'll just have like one ear in. But it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Everything's... Oh my fucking god, slimes. That lightning is a little bit much. Went a touch overboard on that one, but it's okay.
It's alright.
It's alright. I got chemist's head out of using it, so. Stone button. Let's see.
Deep slate bricks. Deep slate
I don't actually
bricks.
know how to hand everyone's souls back because I don't want to like hold on to them. But like, what else? Where else do I put them? What else do I do? I'm gonna have to like wait for each individual person to come back online, like speed run to get it to them. Ooh, I forgot the buttons were good for texturing. Hold on, hello.
A button is a rock if you believe hard enough.
Real, actually.
I need to go
I
make
do
a
like
lot
the
of
little
copies.
rock bats though.
They are cute.
They are indeed. I'm kind of putting them in like parts of the building as little like, oh look, this is decaying above you, kind of thing. Like, it just looks like rocks have fallen from the ceiling, and I like that. You know what could do with more texturing? The outside. Is it already extremely over detailed? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. But there's never enough.
It can never be too detailed.
I'm gonna commit myself to finishing at least a section of the inside today. Let's go.
Oh, it's already been 3 hours, my goodness.
Oh, Jesus. I have a 1.25 litre bottle of peach iced tea on my desk. I mean, it was $1.25 at Tesco, so
Yeah, go
could
for
it
it, why
really
not?
not?
Yeah.
It's fucking huge, though. Like, the stare you get when you're buying that shit.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta stay hydrated, you know?
Real. Right, let's see where to go from here. I need more archway. You can never have enough archways.
Speaking of, let's have a little sip.
Right. Confession booth. Let's have a peek.
You ever seen those like beds that are like I'll describe them like all closed off that kind of look like confession booths a little bit?
Yes. Oh my god. I had like I had a brief period of time where I was absolutely fucking obsessed with them. Oh, they have a specific name, but I can't remember what it's
I
called.
can't remember what they are, yeah, but
The bed. Oh, I need to find what's the specific name. I know it's also known as a box bed, but there is a specific like name for it.
I can't remember what it. I know what. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it.
Yeah, I think some of them are like quite. I think by the looks of a lot of medieval stuff, like illustrations, they were quite common then.
They look so nice. They look so cozy.
Yeah, I would really just like to shut myself in, like into a bed. Like, am I claustrophobic? Slightly. Would it also be incredibly cozy? Absolutely, yes. I think I'm claustrophobic in the sense that it's not a controlled environment. If I'm controlling the environment, it's fine.
Yeah.
If I, caving could never do that. I can't really watch videos of caving because it just makes me feel very upset.
It's like, why would you do that? Don't do that.
Oh god, Lost John's Cave episode.
Oh god. Ugh. I listened to that episode. I was cleaning my bedroom at my previous house. And it's like summer because it was like before we were gonna move out. And the windows were all open, like it was sunny outside, you know, the bedroom was like clean, so it was all like nice and tidy. And I was listening to that episode, I felt so sick and claustrophobic. I've never felt that before in my life. That is such a good episode, but it's so...
Yeah. Another episode that gets me is Cul-de-sac, where they're like driving around, like, and it just goes on forever. Oh my god. It's like, it's a combination of the horrific ideal of being stuck in a like that kind of suburban neighborhood, but also the fact that it just never ends. You turn every corner and you don't know if you're going insane or not because everything looks the exact same. It's absolutely horrifying. I don't know, the stranger is an interesting entity. Would I love to be an avatar of the stranger and cause that kind of confusion in people? Absolutely, I would. Would I want to experience that myself? No, I'd rather die.
Absolutely not.
I hate not knowing what's going on, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I've got to know. Like, oh my god, one of the worst things for me is, you know when people are like, start saying something and you don't hear them and you're like, oh, what was that? And they say, oh, never mind.
I hate that.
Oh my god. It causes me literal anxiety because I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I do hate it though when people get annoyed when you don't hear them and they're like, oh, you should have been paying attention. Like, I just didn't hear you.
Yeah. It's your fault. Speak louder.
Yeah. Real. Oh god. No, there's so many like horrifying episodes of Wanks archive shit, and it just, oh my goodness, I need to re-listen to some of the earlier stuff.
Yeah, like, the actual like the overall story is really good, but at the same time, like a lot of just like individual episodes were just so good, like just so good.
Yes. Oh, I fucking love horror so much.
Yeah, same.
For real, be pumping horror potential into literally everything I make. I think most of my OCs have some aspect of horror to them. I had these like fairly wholesome ones, where it was literally just like, yes, that one of them was like a fucking mildly demented time traveler, but then I kind of got hit with a wave of inspiration where I was like, oh my god, what if I set it in like a future world where there was constant threat of like nuclear war? And like, why can't I make things nice? Why can't I let them live happily?
Nothing nice.
Real.
They cannot have it. If I can't have it, they can't have it.
Exactly. I have so many horror ideas, which I'm not going to end up doing because of spoilers and shit, but like, oh my god.
WebSMP is horror in many ways.
It is actually. It's like, I don't know, when you think, like, I don't know how to explain what it, fuck, yeah. There's like a lot of aspects of it which are like horrifying in a way. Like, being stuck in like a kind of endless loop of the world ending and you lose everything and you start again, build it back up, only for it to be ended again.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going for.
And also when you look into the like even the personal aspect, because there's the entire theme of like never knowing who the fuck you can trust. The entire thing of being watched. It's honestly pretty horrifying when you think about it. It's really cool.
Yep.
I've gone full fucking horror with this thing. It's so fun.
Yeah, same.
I need to work on those fucking external media things of the law though, because I've been procrastinating. I have so many fucking ideas. Do you ever just sit there listening to music and suddenly like one line in the song you go, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a second. Run that one by me again. Let's go.
No, I'll sit there and like even like if I'm just plotting like a little like AMV thing in my head or like a PNV, and then like my mind will just like take it somewhere and I'll go, oh, hang on a second. Hang on, I could do that.
I made too much polish deep slate. Whoops.
Okay, yes, this is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually looking really cool. I need some more iron though. I need to go iron farming. I need an iron farm, actually. In the meantime, I'll just make a bunch of chains. I don't think I've ever actually made a farm in Minecraft.
Iron farms are really easy with create.
I think create, if I actually dedicated some time to like try and wrap my head around it, it would be really cool and I would do a lot with it. But it's getting to wrap my head around it,
Yeah.
I think.
It's a little tricky to pick up initially, but once you like figure out the basics, like it suddenly all clicks. Oh, I'm flying away. Goodbye. Oh, still flying away.
Oh god, lag, Jesus Christ.
That was a big one.
I just launched up like 6,000 blocks in the air, hello? Not a literal, but it's... Why the fuck is there an armor stand down here? Okay, I'm gonna walk past that.
I pretend I do not see.
I pretend I do not see. Real though. I pretend I do not see with a lot of things.
And yet,
Okay, right.
I do see.
I do.
The top of my neck, the top of my spine hurts.
Oh. Oh, I did a really good like crack on my back earlier. My mum looked at me with this horrified expression I've ever seen. Joints like percussion instruments, for real. But, oh my god. I don't know. I love clicking joints. Gotta do a little click here, a little click there. Is that blue shroom lights? Sorry.
There's purple, but I don't think it's blue.
Blue. Let's see what comes up when I just type blue. Even cyan would work, to be honest.
I'm blue.
I don't know what color bed to give Tony. Probably green would work.
I just turned
my
all my
God.
polished deep slate into bricks. I didn't mean to do that either.
I'm so sorry.
I keep doing things by accident. Because I don't think.
Okay. The enchanted leaves could look kind of cool, but I'm also not sure. Cyan.
They're very bright, the blue leaves.
Yes. What? No. No. Okay.
What?
The decals actually look kind of cool. Those could be kind of useful.
Slay.
Let's see.
Just got back home and tired as fuck and don't think I can help you today. That's okay, hear me. Do not worry. You can help me
Say
with my
hello,
balls another
Hear Me.
day. It's fine, I'll do it all by myself.
Ooh, there's a radioactive symbol. Perfect.
Ooh. Yippee.
What was I looking for? I was looking for something. I just want to build a fucking office. I just want to go all dark academia. But alas, the gods prevent me. Stove.
I need more cobbled deep slate.
I would give you some, but I need like so much of it.
Yeah,
I'm not even joking.
Understandable. The problem is I have tons of regular deep slate. I have like chests upon chests of regular deep slate. Fuck all cobbled deep slate. Because I always use the extract thing on my spell. So I just never end up with any. Pretend I'm there and helping canonically. Well, I can pretend that as much as I want, hear me, but I'm still gonna have to do it all myself.
Canonically helping.
Canonically, you know, you'll be there in my brain, but it won't improve the situation. You know, it won't change the blocks.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Exactly. We were up all night. So was I. I woke up at 4 in the morning.
I forgot I put paper in literally every one of these chests. It's like, hello?
Hip here.
What was I doing? I know what I was doing, but what was I doing?
Put a PNG of me in the weekly recap. The issue is not that you're not here, but the issue is that I have to build all this.
Hear me, go to sleep. What the fuck?
Bedtime.
Hear me.
Bedtime
Yeah,
for Hebe.
it's hear me bedtime. You've been up for too long. That's 29 hours. I think. Wait, 24 plus.
Something like that.
Yeah, 29 hours. Right, let's see.
Wall.
I need to stop drinking caffeine when it gets late though.
Oh, same.
I can't pretend it doesn't affect me anymore. I didn't think it did. And then I don't realize it does until I like
Yeah.
crash. There's a chicken stuck in the wall. Hello? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Chicken moment.
I'm trying to get more chickens because I need another source of food.
You want some food? I have like so much. I'm like overwhelmed with the amount of food I have
Yes,
right
please.
now. I'm gonna come to
I
love
would
you some
absolutely
food.
love some food.
I accidentally went
I'm
way too
wondering-
much of like what are these called? Salmon rolls.
Cool. I've still got some of the stuff you gave me from last time, but it's always good to stockpile because I'm constantly running around, so I need it all.
I don't really go through it that fast because I don't really take that much damage, so I just have so much food in my backpack. Where are you?
I'm on my way to you.
Oh, I'm in your
I was just in
place.
I was in the starter house thing.
Ah,
I'm on my way to my build.
it's a long way to Tipperary.
What if it wasn't? What if you lived in Tipperary?
Imagine. I don't even know what Tipperary is.
I don't know.
Does it exist? Or did they make that up for war?
Let's find out in a second.
I'll look it up. Tipperary.
I'm going
Oh, it's an
to.
island. Okay.
Oh, slay! I've just realised the significant lack of crosses throughout the building, despite the fact that that is half of the theme. I think I need to sort that out, actually. Oh my god, it's Shrinebird.
Oh my god, it's Soup Cup. I'm looking at maps of Tipperary. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm inside your brain.
I have delivery
Let's-
of salmon roll and cooked salmon
Oh
slice.
my god, danke schön.
Enjoy salmon. Enjoy the
Oh
salmon
my
experience.
god. I was gonna say canonically I hate salmon, but I was thinking of real life.
Oh, the real life soup cup canon.
I don't know. I can't stand any kind of seafood in real life. The
I
smell
don't really
of it,
like
the
seafood.
texture.
Yeah.
Also, the entire concept of it. That thing was like its entire life, like swimming and marinating in its own piss.
Yeah.
And now it's on a plate. Like, hello.
Not a fan. Not
What-
a fan.
what-
And they have little tiny fragile bones, and that really upsets me.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, and it's like we've taken every care to remove bones as best we can.
And
Like, what do you mean
they
as best
always
we
leave
can?
one. They always leave one.
Like, take the bones out, please.
Make sure the bones are gone. What do you mean? Do not leave the bones in there.
I'm gonna say being inside your head is somewhat disorienting because I can like
Yeah.
see your neck and your in the inside of your eyes at the same time. I've got to say your optic nerve is kind of slaying, but I think I need to get out.
Yeah, probably best to stay
There's
out
too
of
much.
there.
There's too much fungus in there.
It's real fungal in there. Real mycelial.
Yeah, there's a fungal infection in your brain.
Yeah, which really is, it's you want that. But
Personal interpretation. You don't want to know what's in the back of my brain. It's probably going to kill something.
oh well,
Probably my brain cells.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Can I have a lore recap canonically? Since when? Since like the beginning? Because if so, no. Figure it
The
out.
beginning of time or the beginning
Yeah.
of the season?
Well, today, do we have lore today? Oh, well, we have a souls back. Soup Cub delivered the souls. Soup Cub found the souls and gave them to me. All the souls
Oh.
except the chemist soul. That's the lore recap.
And
now they're here for
canonically,
now.
I would have told you that in confidence, that there was literally no one else there.
Yeah. No, but I'm not
Canonically-
telling Humi this end lore, first of all. So.
Yeah. Yes, it would be, for anyone who is watching, it would be not knowledge that I was the one who found them, because reasons
Yes.
that I actually forgot to mention, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever.
I feel I'll come away from a lore interaction like, oh fuck, I forgot to mention that very important thing.
Yeah, I would have assumed that anyway, so not to worry.
Right, what do I put in this massive gap here?
It is cool.
The only issue is, it's fucking circular. I can't build anything, like, square. Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah. What am I doing? I've lost myself in the sauce. I will adapt this as canon knowledge that we have our souls now. Maybe I will tell you in canon. You'll have to get online and find out.
Oh no, don't worry. I meant like telling in confidence that I was the one who found them. I was
Yes.
gonna have them all back, but no one was online.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a fun little moment. I was gonna put them in the chest with a little like vague book.
To be honest,
And no one was
I
there.
even missed the coordinates because I forgot to check our mail, so so it didn't really work out. But you know, it is what it is.
Adapt, improvise, overcome, reduce,
Exactly.
reuse, recycle.
Exactly.
I reduce, reuse, recycle my brain cells sometimes, and they don't come out quite right, but that's okay.
I definitely reduced them.
Right, let's get on with this because I am
No, make
a...
it canon that one thing was like, I had a dream that we have our souls back while I was sleeping so good for 2 whole weeks. Hey, we can't both have prophetic dreams, okay? I guess I don't have them anymore, actually. Maybe you could... It's your turn with the prophetic dreams, I guess.
Mother said it's my turn with the prophetic dreams, actually.
The scintillation said it's my turn with the prophetic dreams.
Sorry, I have to keep quoting this shit. It's too funny. I've put like 4 quotes in a row in the chat.
As you should. It sure does, Tism. Not even prophetic
missed
dreams,
up.
it's just like IRL where I have weirdly normal realistic dreams. Maybe you do have IRL prophetic dreams. You don't know.
I do sometimes. It's really weird.
I do sometimes as well.
So I'll be like 4 months in advance, and like I'll just be doing something IRL, and I'll just sit and think, hang on, I dreamt this like 4 months ago. This very specific moment.
There's a word for it, and I've forgotten it, and I'm gonna look it up now. It's reverse deja vu, basically.
Mm. It's not like the feeling that it's
I
already
wrote
happened.
reverse
and...
deju.
Reverse deju.
Reverse deju. Reverse de jamais vu. Yes.
Oh. Oh, actually, these crystals look really fucking slay.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Crystal moment.
Yes.
Do you get deja vu? TikTok
I'm still
sound.
not over that fucking weird ass dream I had the other day.
Yeah.
Like, I think I put it in social channels, so I'm gonna have to scroll back up. Hang on. I just typed it out before I forgot it. Oh yeah, there was like a murder thing where people there was in my town at home because I moved back home, and there was like a thing where there's a person going around decapitating people. I forgot to mention that it was specifically autistic people for some reason.
Of course.
So, like, I was at home with my parents, and I was like, oh, there's this person going around decapitating autistic people. And my parents were like, yeah, I'll be fine, to be honest. Like, I couldn't lock the back door. Like, I would turn the key and stuff, and it would just swing open. And they were like, you'll literally be fine. Do not worry. And I was like, okay. Because, yeah, they were throwing sticks at trees for whoever, apparently, King Redwood of the UK, who was ruling in 2006.
How'd you do?
Because you know, where those times in dreams where you're just like suddenly in another random location?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were suddenly in the middle of the forest, apparently. Yeah, there was the note for employees in Tesco for how to deal with murders. 1. If your child brings home something like a human head, don't panic. Just say something like, oh, that's so cool, sweetie, before calling the police.
Thought this was an IRL story for a second. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the spate of autistic beheadings, you know. You missed that one in the news. Right, what am I doing with this?
Life lesson. Please don't behead autistic people.
Please don't.
We need them sometimes.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Sometimes I do wonder what it would be like to just not have a head.
That probably would be better, you know. It'll
You
be...
wouldn't have to really think.
Yeah.
Unless they put your brain somewhere else. I don't know who they is, but...
Imagine if your brain was, like, somewhere else, but you still had control of your body.
True, actually. Would that mean your skull was just, like, completely empty?
I guess. I guess you could put other stuff in there if you wanted. Like a little storage container. You could bejazzle your skull.
I would get little hinges on it.
Hmm.
Stick something in there.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what would be more disconcerting, the idea of an empty skull or the idea that someone would store something in it and just start pulling it out in front of people.
You could do like the, you know, the little trick the magicians do where they pull like a load of scarves out of their sleeve.
I have the weirdest fucking image of someone like pulling like a single handkerchief out their like ear canal, and it just keeps coming.
Well, you wouldn't need like ears or eyes or anything, so you could just like open them up and just like have this like handkerchief pulling space. You know?
Imagine you open your eyes and it's just a bunch of handkerchiefs.
Yeah.
Start like pulling them out of your fucking nostrils.
I think if you beheaded an autistic person, you get hyperfixations in the same way that warts spread. Yeah, the autistic disease, very classic.
I mean, if you think about it, hyperfixations and special interests are kind of like a disease in the way that they just spread. If your friend gets into something and talks about it enough, chances are you're probably going to get into it too.
Yeah, very true, very true.
And then by the time they've recovered from this hyperfixation, you're in full swing.
Very true. Very true. That's how I got Hear Me into Minecraft.
Like, actually. It's like a dormant like gene, like a disease. Like you have to get a vaccination for it every year, but the thing is you just don't. It's like a cold. They just you think it goes, but it's always there lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I had an analogy for this, but I can't fucking like think of what it was. Skull catalyst? I think that's the one Chemist put in here to be.
Scatolist.
Right then. I don't know if they got all the ones out the tavern yet.
I don't think you put that many in there.
Mm-hmm.
COVID was just a hyperfixation, real and true. So true. Okay, Hear Me. What do you think? Look at the dance floor. What do you think? Give me your opinions. What do I need to do with this area now? I want to add some more like skulk on the walls and stuff, but I'll get to it. Slay. Okay, slay is not constructive to me. Hear me.
How does one constructively slay?
Looks like pandas. I guess like very abstract pandas. I feel like it doesn't feel finished. I don't know what. You know?
I understand, King.
Yeah. Blech. Add some black. Can add some more skulk on this little bit here, just so it feels like it's more spready.
Sorry, I just muted to consume some sushi.
Understandable.
I think they've started anticipating the fact that I come in every single Saturday and get the same thing. And now they're using that to cheat me out of money because they didn't have this small like sushi selection that I wanted. So I had to get the £5 one.
I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm running on 0 hours of sleep, 2 hot dogs, 2 cups of coffee, and 3 sticks of rock. Hey, that should be enough. That should be enough to power you. Need a piano or a DJ station for the tunes. See, I was gonna convert this sort of weird structure into like the music zone. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I put like a piano on this, like this little like stand area, that might be kind of cute.
That would be
That's a
really
good
slay,
idea,
actually.
How do I make a Minecraft piano? That's the next question in my list of questions.
God, my search history for like WebSMP stuff is incredibly concerning looking. Both for like building purposes and what's it called? Like research stuff for like shit. I can't say some of it, but Jesus Christ, hello. It'll be like confession booth, Catholic church, skulk. Is skulk supposed to be like a fungus?
Cleethorpes rock, there's no sustainable energy there. You're in Cleethorpes, bro? I say where I was, then no longer there. Yeah.
I really used to love Cleethorpes swimming pool as a child. I used to be terrified of like wave pools though.
Yeah.
Like that set off a siren. I don't even know if it was just the noise that I didn't like, because like once I got over the noise, I was like, you know what, this is actually kind of slay. Before that, I'd have to like run out the room and like go into the kids' pool with my like hands over my ears, and I just sit in there until the waves like disappeared, and I just get back in.
Are they tiles? So many people with poodles. Ooh.
Oh.
Why not, I guess? In this day and age.
The haircuts people give poodles kind of just make me uncomfortable. I don't know what it is about them. It's just the way they are.
I understand.
I don't know. I don't have anything against poodles, but I do.
They're a weird little dog. I'm gonna be honest. Strange little beast.
Real.
Right, I need to look up how to build a piano, because I feel like having a nice little like grand piano up on this little stand area would be kind of nice.
I might actually have a few references for those, to be honest. I was gonna build a pipe organ, but I kind of gave up.
That would look cool though.
Yes, I literally walked up to the cathedral to try and see the pipe organ, but the issue is now you have to pay to get in. It's so I could only see it from like really like far away, and I couldn't see the full bit of it. But oh my god, I love the cathedral's architecture. Gothic architecture is my favorite thing for real. I don't know how to build gargoyles in Minecraft.
Well, that looks cool, but I need a lot of dragon heads. Maybe not. That's massive. I don't want to build that. The mod.
I do kind of wish there was a way to get like animal statues, I guess, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
I would like a little statue of the warden, or like a horse, or like I don't know. It would be super slay.
Would pretty slay.
But I am very happy with the like little straw statues mod. It's so useful. The little details.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in cathedrals where they have like people, like statues of people embedded in the walls. It's so cool. I love it. Oh my god.
These pianos either look like really shit or really complicated.
Mhm.
These two guys pointed at our dogs and labeled Lenny a Shalfei and Lottie as a pug, and I was like, my dudes, ding ding ding, bang on there, both of those crossed. There you go. Oh, do I have to do the dragon head method? I really don't want to.
The dragon head method?
There's like a thing you can do to make piano keys where you put dragon heads on armor stands on slabs.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have like a few dragon heads I can give you, probably 3, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I?
Possibly.
It's the ones that aren't using that method just all look really bad.
Yeah. It's like
they don't slay.
it's either the dragon head or like you use like a minecart rail thing.
Yeah, or like a loom. It just doesn't look good.
Hmm. Let's see. Ooh, poetry ideas. Hello. Hello.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Don't inspire me. This is not good for anyone. Okay, so... Oh, I'm going down a little spiel now. This is fun. Hello.
Alright, okay, we're gonna try it. You could use the loom to make a harpsichord. Harpsichord, sorry.
Ooh, harpsichords. I love those.
They're cool, but I don't know if people will be able to tell what it was. Let me have a look at it.
These are more like test tube ideas rather than like eldritch monstrosities.
I feel like it doesn't speak to me, the harpsichord.
I'm gonna retrieve these dragon heads.
I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? I'm gonna have to commit.
Mayhaps.
Alright. I have no, like, tutorial for this. I just have an image, so I'm just gonna be able to... I'm gonna do my best based off this image of a
Good luck, bestie. Good luck.
Minecraft piano.
I might have off from home actually.
I've never done this method before, so...
I've never built a
Use it to
piano
create.
before.
Ooh, create. That's a good idea. Let me have a look at the mods. I wish I had the creative menu right now. Let's see, what's create got that I could use? Good shout here. Ooh, I'm hiccuping. Let's see. This sucks. Sorry, I'm immediately distracted. God, we have mods. I don't know if any of this is going to be helpful. I didn't think of that being the #1 advocate for create on the server. I'll be honest, I forgot we had it. I just forgot we had mods. I'm just like, what can I do with raw vanilla Minecraft, you know? I'm not seeing a lot that's very helpful.
Oh god, lag. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. It's fine. It's sorted.
And a
It just like elastic band back like 6,000 blocks, but it's okay. I don't mean a literal 6,000.
That could look like keys. Might have to get a look at it, but it might be usable.
And stuff. Let's go. 3 dragon heads. Slay.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not look at that. Just don't look at that one. What trapdoors do we have? Some of these.
Oh, what's this word? Imbued nightshade. That would be kind of slay in some areas. I do like the geyser kind of things. The cryptic vents. I feel like they have some kind of use to them. I just don't know what that use is.
What am I looking for? Andesite thingies. What are these called? Cases. We'll just put. Okay, how does it work? No. And this sheet metal. Stone cutting. Okay. Oh, I took my. Stone cutting.
Prime autism moment.
Real. They only face one direction. That's weird. Okay, that's fine. That's the right direction, I guess. But these look like passable keys. Maybe if I put like buttons on top of them. You know? If I need like black buttons of some kind. That's probably ebony will do. Let me go find some. This might not work, and I might still have to do the dragon head thing, but I had some, didn't I?
I'm inside your ballroom.
Oh, slay.
I'm inside your ball.
Oh? You want my pee?
I'm sorry.
Slaughter my balls.
I'm in your balls.
Oh. The beasts.
This is what I mean when I say I shouldn't really speak.
That doesn't work, does it? That looks shit. That looks terrible. Can you turn those into slabs and make a multi-layered pipe organ? Use a crate, shafts, and pipes, maybe? Ooh, this is so much. But you're not wrong. I can turn these into slabs.
Do you want? Shall I leave? I'll leave the heads with you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I may have to turn to them in my time of need.
It's okay. I like visiting the end. It just gives me reason to swoop around dramatically.
It is very cool.
This is looking so slight, actually.
I need to look at a pipe organ.
Well, the skulk noise is actually really nice.
It is. I like when they go.
Yeah.
Can't do
Like
that
the skulk. The skulk sensor noise is slay, and like just when you play skulk, it's just itself.
Oh, cool. I don't know how I'm gonna make that. I'm going to put this down temporarily.
I just realized I gotta battle them with the like 4 different times. Christ.
Oof. Good luck.
That's fine. It's not too bad, to be honest. It's just annoying to get the skulls. Because I want to make a beacon for the center of the like little circle room. And then I also want the Inception upgrade for the backpack, and then there's a few other things that I've been meaning to do. I can't remember what everything was that I wanted to do, to be honest. There was something to like maximize destruction, but one of my favorite things. Oh, go on. I think one of my favorite things with Ars Nouveau is you can make explosions that don't actually destroy any blocks. Like, amplify and dampen. It's so slay. You can like send things flying without any blocks being destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Pretty slay.
Okay, let's actually get on with this because I've been procrastinating. I'm kind of tempted to add skull catalysts and let the skull spread naturally.
That's fun.
I think it would be kind of fun. I'll probably place those last though because I don't want to end up like skulking everything. Oh my fucking god, I went back to literally get iron chains. I am an absolute idiot.
I'll rotate these.
And I just poison ivied myself. I'm gonna get more of that shit actually.
Hello.
Fluid pipes? Slay.
Slay.
Oh, I just squished my rib cage when stretching. That was not pleasant.
What am I doing? I'm so level. I need what am I doing? But I can do it. 7 need spruce.
Got some like steam pipes, but they do need to be put on like steam engine things.
Yeah.
I might try the fluid pipes actually for my own shit because I couldn't get the. I can't just place the steam pipes apparently.
Alas.
Maybe I just want to use them decoratively. Maybe I don't want to make a machine. Oh, that's not a lot of iron. I've got 2.5 stacks. Okay.
Pipe organ more fits insulation because fungus could be growing in those pipes. Oh, it's too high.
I've got a stack of chains. That should do me for now, surely.
Surely.
If it doesn't, I think that's a me issue, to be honest, for being a little bit overambitious. 10 iron blocks. Why do I have more diamond than iron? I have 100 diamond blocks. What the fuck is wrong with me?
The mining frenzy.
Real. It's so fun to just stick something on and just like travel forward like 2,000 blocks. It's so slay.
I'm completely failing to make anything of this. Desks. I'd wear a desk for this option. Not really. Speaking of, you never even set me up with the miner tool thing. I'm like, to be honest, you don't really need that. But that's true, I did forget. I'm sorry. But also, you never reminded me. So. Let me see. I need more desks. We need to make some desks. I feel like it doesn't look enough like a. Maybe if I add trapdoors. I need dark oak trapdoors and a spruce desk.
Trapdoors are always a slay.
They are. Let's have a sleepy. Did you possibly did actually. I just probably forgot. Remind me when I'm live and then I'll do it. Do I have any extra stuff in here? Not really. I'm out of spruce though. I'll have to go get some at the store. It's my store, so I can just take it, but you know. Hello? Desk? Please? Are we lagging? Yes, we are. Of course we are. Alright. And yet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
I just cast like 6 runes by accident, but these are like the most destructive fucking runes. They don't destroy anything, they just destroy the person. I'm gonna get rid of these, I don't know what the fuck they are. Hello?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Give me spruce.
Whoa.
Hello, beast.
What's this torch?
Spruce.
Interdiction torch, okay. I'm gonna just accept the fact that that's there and hope for the best.
Interdiction.
Interdick.
Yeah.
Ah,
Anyway.
okay.
Oh yeah, Yeah, we're classy. We're classy here on the WebSMP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. We are incredibly mature. And yeah.
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 Yep.
That's just the way it goes.
It's just the way it is.
Here on the WebSMP.
Here on the WebSMP.
The WebSMP.
I'm sure some of these could be useful in some sort of way. Polished iron bars.
Hanging chains. Inside.
Oh, I have to sandpaper iron bars. Oh, that's stupid. It probably just looks like iron bars, to be honest. What else is there? Iron rod. What do I use an iron rod for? Oh, good God knows. Okay, dark oak trapdoors. Dark oak trapdoors.
Dark oak looks like the most edible wood, I think, because it kind of looks like chocolate.
It really does. It's so chocolate much. So
I feel like
yeah.
I could sink. I just feel like I could sink my teeth into a like dark oak trapdoor, and I could ignore the splinters.
Iron rod is for clanging noise.
Real and true.
So true.
So true, bestie.
So true. Okay, now that's the, yeah, it's starting to look like something. I'm starting to see the vision.
What was I googling? Okay, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh, they don't connect upwards. I wish they connected upwards. Yes, I know one.
You know when you like open Chrome after you shut down your PC and it's like restore your tabs, and you click like yes, and you look at it and you're like, what the fuck was I googling? Sometimes like all my tabs will open and I'll be like, I have no recollection of searching this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Do you also like, yeah?
Well, first of all, I'll use Firefox, but yes.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes there I do like I think once I managed to like almost book myself a holiday in my sleep, and like 2 years ago, like I woke up and I was like on fucking like EasyJet, and I was like, what the fuck have I done? It was so confusing.
So
like imagine opening your phone and you've just got like 16 different tabs open planning a trip to Japan. Like hello?
Right now I'm doing something called absolutely fucking failing.
Me too. Me too, King. And it's going... Would you call it like going very well or going very badly? If you say it's going badly, then that implies you're not failing, but it also does... but it also implies you're doing well.
I would say I'm not winning.
Yeah. I don't really know where I was going with that. I think I was about to create some kind of paradox, and I don't think I want to try doing that, to be honest. Not today.
It's not really a 5:30 PM on a Saturday thing.
Not really.
Wanna go to Japan? Try and come with me? Yeah, sure. You pay for it. I don't have any money. Why does this look shit? This looks so bad. This doesn't look like anything.
Maybe it needs like a back to it, kind of like.
Yeah.
Because what most pipe organs have like the pipes on different levels, so they'll have some brought forward and like some further back, and they'll typically have like a kind of wooden back to them, or like the pipes will be embedded in something. What I'm gonna do with myself tonight, I'll probably just finish off the drawing because I haven't procrastinated it. I just did too many at once.
It doesn't look good. Ah. Need to go stand in my skull corner. The water?
banners. Like,
Banners?
it wouldn't be a physical object, but hang on. Because I made a bunch of banners to use on like a black background that kind of look like pipes. Hang on. Let's see if I can fucking find them because they're somewhere here. I just don't know where. Why do I have so many chests? What is this storage system? Okay, there's like 32 banners. I'm on my way. It would need a black background, I think. Unless you like re-dyed them to be like brown with yellow stripes. I need a quicker way to get between places. I'm gonna make the source stone portals at some point.
Yeah, it's very useful to have.
One day I am just gonna change where the like window portals lead to, and like I'm not gonna tell anyone. So it's your choice. You can test them out and end up in a very interesting location, or you could not. You never know.
Up to you.
I love doing shit like that and just not telling anyone. I've done it so many times. No one knows this yet. Smile. Let's find your skulky entrance. Where is
my skulky entrance?
Where is it? Oh, I found it.
It's around. Hello.
Hello.
Bees.
Yeah. I tried using them. I just couldn't make it like big enough.
I will see what it looks like.
But that's because I'm like the scale I'm working on is a little bit. Yeah.
I'm seeing. I'm envisioning.
Yeah, I kind of brought like a little bit forward here as well, so I kind of like pipes either side, if that makes sense, and like a little bit behind.
Oh, whatever. I just need to see the vision.
Organ moment. I love a pipe organ. Ooh, there's a ladder up here.
There is. I don't know why.
Would you
So
like
I
me
feel
to
like-
remove it?
Oh, maybe.
I'm sat on it.
My eye is leaking. I don't know. I'm so tired. I don't think this is gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the head thing. Because I know it'll look good, I just don't want to. And that's laziness. And I shouldn't be lazy, and why isn't this working?
Sometimes laziness is what gets you places. Should I be
Yes,
preaching that? Probably not, but
Laziness is currently getting me to severe levels of depression. So, I'm going to cease and desist. Oh.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my
Isla Dave.
god, Anvil Dave.
Oh god, the lag.
I'm just gonna put all this shit down. Anvil Devet. Is he's still a woman. Good for him. Okay, we're gonna make piano now. We obviously is you wish to join us. If it is your wish. Ah!
Oh my god, hi.
Hello.
Nice skin, Dave. Where'd you get it from?
Yeah, I wonder where I got it from. I wonder.
I need arm stands.
Oh god, there's a furry.
Fly away. Bye!
It's not Magic Chemist either.
Get his ass.
Where are you all?
Cathedral.
In hell.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's so slay.
By which I mean trying to build a ballroom and failing to build a piano.
Building some balls.
Understand. Sure, I'll have sex, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I have 6-hour stands in this cruel, cruel world? Where's my bed? I can't get up the
Shriney, okay. Is everything okay, Shrine?
No.
It's okay, I'm giving you a metaphorical pat on the back.
Hit the wall.
I would give you a real pat on the back, but I feel like that would either involve you getting set on fire, or me getting infested by the scintillation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else do I need? I need the stairs. What is?
It's okay, you're doing well.
Oh.
You're doing alright. I believe in you.
Everything's fine, Shrine.
It's okay, take a couple breaths, you're gonna be alright.
Nothing will ever be alright again.
Hi, Dave.
Oh. Here.
I need
Oh
more
my
dark
god.
trapdoor.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. That's so slick. Oh, thank you. I didn't know these even existed. Thank you. I have so
tried to
much
make
food.
I made chocolate covered ones, but I can't.
Ooh.
But Shrine doesn't have one of the things you can fill them with.
Oh, yeah. Like, my money
Why
is
are you
now
using my equipment?
Because I can't be bothered making my own.
My money is now surrounded by food. I've got my, I've got
Nice.
79 pendanite, 50 night, 4 netherite, and 2 iconite surrounded by all my fucking food. I'm rich. If there's one
I'm
thing I
rich.
am, it is rich.
What else do I
Oh,
need?
that's what I
Slaves.
forgot.
Well,
You know,
Okay.
before.
I need
How's-
to go all the way back to the. Because Chemist, I think it was Chemist.
Mhm.
Was it? Destroyed the portal to the other place. You know, the one that like 25,000 blocks away.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see it.
Good luck.
And I have to go back there because my backpack is there.
Ugh. Ugh. Alright,
I'll have to use the secret portal.
here we go, boys. Let's try and do this thing I've never done before.
Oh, hey. Oh, I need more. I need more of the
Yeah.
the
The what?
stem.
Stem.
Yes.
My brain really is. It's just not working today. It's. I'm sometimes convinced I don't even have one.
Same, to be honest.
Oh my god, the
Brilliant.
Really
lag.
lag.
It's so lag. It's so incredibly lag.
There are,
Is it the lightning? I don't think it can be the lightning.
People online. I wasn't lagging.
How do we do this?
If I spam lightning, it's gonna make it crash, so I'm gonna not do that today.
I mean, you could try.
It's so fun though.
Exactly. Need to cook more rice.
Wailing Nylium, okay.
How does this work?
Where on earth are the stems?
I might need to watch a tutorial on this.
Little stem cell looking things. Why do I have 4 pictures of Shrinebird? Okay.
Why not?
Do you want a picture of yourself, Shrinebird?
Why not, you know?
I'm on my way. I think it's a... Oh, it's a picture. Okay. It's a picture of the cage.
Oh,
Ah,
Do you
I
want to see it, Dave?
I see. Okay.
yeah, sure.
You have to shift before placing both
Did-
the stands and the heads.
Oh, right, I blocked this place off because everything's dying.
Did you ever see the
Oops.
chemist cage?
I did not.
Oh my god.
Is this place
It's-
worse than before? All the crops are gone. Yep, I'm still not able to breathe.
Whereabouts
Right.
are you?
At
Okay,
the
shift.
25,000 blocks. There's apparently no air here.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
why. I literally have the breathless effect.
Slow. I'll be in Shrine's ballroom if you want to see the chemist cage.
Explosions. Uh-oh. I hate them. What the heck?
I'm gonna need to watch a tutorial. What? Why are we what?
Everything's exploding here. What is
Tutorial.
happening?
Oh, I need to do the piston thing, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna look at these images now. I'm watching a video. This is really... oh god, this is so... okay. Oh
Do
gosh.
you remember what it looked like before, well, before the explosions at the place?
Explosions? What?
I don't want to do this.
I kinda killed everything by
Wait,
accident.
where are you? At the farm thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know what happened.
What
I
the
came
fuck
back
did you
yesterday
do?
and it looked like this.
hang on. Can you send me a photo?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Closing
the
these
fuck?
tabs.
I don't know what happened. It was just like that. All the
Hello?
animals are dead too. Well, some of the cows had survived, and some of the sheep, but all the chickens and pigs were gone.
What the fuck?
I got all the loot too, so it's not like it's not like it was a person. Everything just blew up.
It just exploded for no reason. What?
Yeah. And there are still explosions going off, but there's no TNT.
Uh,
And there's no grass growing either, if you see.
Oh, have you fucked up the nature's aura in the area?
No. We haven't
might need to
done anything
increase-
with nature's aura.
You might need to increase the aura.
Does it cause explosions if the aura's too low?
It can do, yes.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Okay, we can do it with snow maybe. Kara sent me a thing. Or added me a thing. Okay, let's try that, Oh, thank you for the image.
You're welcome. I'll let you
It's
keep
very
it.
cool.
I'm very...
That's nature, baby. So true. Okay, do I have snow layers? How do you make snow layers? Can you make snow layers? I don't know anything about snow. I never use snow. Snow. Do I have snow? Snowball? And white concrete, which is not helpful.
Where's my other backpack?
Can I make snow layers?
Oh, there.
Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know. Snow.
Anyhow, what do I do with the world eye?
The world eye? Hang on, I can't hear anything over the call of
I
the void.
can't do anything. I'm not
The
teleporting back.
lag, the lag, the lag.
I'm falling through the void.
Ah. Okay,
Oh, I'm no longer in the void.
There we
Sweet.
We're still lagging though.
Oh, yes, indeed we are.
Oh, Gabba's pay the
Hooray.
server.
Love that.
Didn't he upgrade it?
There he
I think he did, didn't he?
Ah! Here we go.
well,
Everything
that's-
moved.
Well, that's just not great, is it? I think I need more candles. It's not looking very culty at the moment.
Give me
We
snow.
Sorry.
have a lot of candles if you want some.
Oh, yes, please. I've got like a bunch of like non-dyed ones, but I'm too lazy to dye them. And like, I need to make this look like a cult building. Phantom head, wood fungus, fungus, or
Fungus.
dinosaur. Sorry. You're a fungus.
I am. And I'm
You are.
proud.
Good for you.
Where did this?
Oh my god, that's the picture of me dead on the shrine.
No way.
A little altar offering.
kind of candles did you want? I have a bunch of red ones and some orange.
Camels.
Oh, I was gonna use some blue ones. Unless you have like regular, regular.
No.
Yeah.
It's lagging again.
Oh, here we go again. Yippee! Wow!
Honeycomb and string. Wait, I can just make a bunch more. Wait, can't you? Please. You can't make honeycombs, but you can make honeycomb blocks, but you can't revert them back. Are you kidding me?
Lol. Okay. Let's see. Watch again.
I don't think I have the undyed ones, unfortunately.
But, oh, it's a slab. Okay. Did they do it one down? Wow. You just said wow like an ancient decrepit cat. I am an ancient decrepit cat. Yep.
Yep.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Did I do 5? I can't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, looks like 5.
Okay.
Wow. Alright.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I just poisoned myself on my own poison ivy.
Yippee.
Yippee! Good job.
Thank you.
Thing. Anything. Give me thing. Let me out.
Someone's got to die to it. And I haven't died yet, so it must be one of you.
Dark oak
You okay?
fence.
Shiny, you're right.
What was that?
You sound like you're going through it more than usual today.
Yeah.
Hmm.
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 Nah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
My ear is itchy. It's
I'm
making
sorry.
me want to explode.
Please do not.
Exploding isn't usually good for your health,
Nothing is good for my health. I am dying.
honestly. Sorry.
Say. Maybe you'll get slain by.
I'm gonna do this exactly as this person does it. Because otherwise it's gonna, you know. Except that I'm also gonna make it one block wider. Actually, maybe
For
I
anyone
won't.
who has any bees,
I have bees
No, you don't.
where?
in my house.
Which one?
The new.
Alright, I'm gonna go there then.
Okay, then we. Oh, ah, no, go back. Okay, I don't have to watch this whole last TikTok. So I can play this piano. It's fine. It's fine. We love pianos. We really love pianos.
We love.
Are you okay?
We
What's
love
happening?
pianos.
Today's the day Shrinebird's just going through it.
What?
Yeah.
Is this?
What, huh?
Staircase? Staircase? Yes.
Gwen,
Staircase.
are you okay? What's happening?
Shrine, scream twice if you need help. It's okay.
You said wow like an ancient decrepit cat.
Shrine, it's okay. We're here for you. You can tell us if you're being held hostage.
Piano.
Yeah. Gwen, where are your bees?
Beehives.
Where are the beehives?
Next to the The farm.
Where's the farm?
The big farm.
I don't think
Which
Shrine's
one?
okay.
Yeah. On the left.
What do you mean, yes?
On the left of the big farm.
What? It worked.
Hello.
Yes. Oh,
I also get I have that
How
little
do
floating.
I aggravate the beast?
do not aggravate my beast.
I always forget I've got that little floating yellow orb next to me. It like rotates and leaves a fun little trail.
I like your orb.
Thank you.
What?
You know that little floating yellow orb I've got next to me?
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, when it leaves a fun little trail. And it also implies that I have a focus of air equipped, because I do.
Now.
I do need to, I can't get any more fucking like air related things though, because I've got all of them. So I need ways to like increase the damage.
Mhm.
Or like the lightning quantity. Because it's not enough. I put
Yeah.
AoE on as many times as I could, and it's still not enough.
Unfortunate.
I want the heavens to open up.
Oh, yes.
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 Green mushroom. Shrooms? Shrooms?
So let's go.
Warped roots. Warped roots could be kind of useful. Oh, slay, actually. Are you okay?
Fine,
Like, so serious. Please blink twice if you need help.
Yeah.
Blink twice if you need help.
Blink twice in your lifetime if you need help.
Oh, look, he's going psychotic.
Yeah.
Alright, I have
Okay, that was the
9
most
candles.
terrifying laugh I've heard you do in a hot minute.
Yeah, no.
if I think that's fucking terrifying, Shrine.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that I never hear Web Shrine do that laugh, because I think I will like be seeing the gods on that day. I want her a safe learning environment.
Ryan, please. Calm down.
Shrine, take 6.5 deep breaths, okay? Right, Shrine, I'm gonna count to 10 and you're gonna breathe, okay? Like, 1,
This is 908-65-508. Okay, I will do that immediately. Ryan, please, calm down.
Yeah, no.
908.
Piano.
What are you talking about? What is going on?
You know me, I know it's its normal laugh, but this is just, I don't know, it feels extra terrifying this time. There's like an added element of like...
It sounds like he's crying at the same time. Alright, I think this is the place.
Shrine?
What do you hear?
Shrine, do you need to take a break?
Do you need help, Shrine?
Shrine, do you need help?
Piano.
Because I can arrive in like 5 seconds, you know.
Shrine, you're just walking around, tapping the floor.
What is this place? This is a campfire. Hmm.
It's okay, Shrine, it's okay.
Have Everything will be okay. Calm down.
Oh, it's gone.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Ah,
What? I almost fell into the void.
is Shrinebird okay for real?
Ah.
Fly high, Shrinebird. Fly high, Shrinebird, gone but not forgotten. I think this calls for a
Bro is suffering. Going through it.
making a silly image.
Right. Well, I'm at a piano.
I
Welcome
tried.
back to the
That's
Shrine
good.
Stream.
Yeah, hi guys. I'm here. What's up?
Are you okay?
Yep. Totally normal.
Totally normal. We're gonna ignore the fact that you just passed away.
It's fine. It happens. Yeah, pretty normal.
Happens. Okay.
Normal shrine.
I was in the mid. Shrine. I was in the middle of making you a memorial picture. I'm gonna send this to you once I finished it because I've already started it. I might as well finish. Oh my god, Dave, hi. Wait, let me just get this weapon out my hand. Oh, slay, thank you. Perfect. Do you want to see what this weapon can do? Thank you. Do you want to see the...
Yeah, sure.
Mind out. Like, actually.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
I won't forget this. I'm gonna make fun of this for the rest of your life. Most cringe shit you ever did. Okay.
This one goes on
That's
for a
fine.
while.
I need a duck upstairs.
It's quite fun. It's quite fun.
Yeah, holy moly.
I can teach you how to do it if you want.
Holy
Fire
moly.
explosion. Sure.
Okay, so for that one it is projectile, linger, sensitive, all the AoEs except for the last one, which is lightning. And you get that. That's the wrong one, hang on.
Nice.
It wipes out pretty much everything in it.
Do not
So-
think I have the linger one.
Understandable.
My name is Shrinebird, Discord Kitten Bird.
What? Wait.
What?
I love
Sean, what did you
Minecraft.
just say?
Shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Shrinebird.
Yes.
Are you doing
Dogs.
okay?
Oh, yeah.
Who did you answer?
Which ones?
Are you on drugs?
Maybe. Maybe not enough.
Maybe not enough. Why is there a piece of diamond ore here?
Oh, decoration. I've got a bunch more to like decorate with.
I see.
Yeah.
The carpets, maybe 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 the carpets.
Hang on, I'm making a Shrinebird memorial picture, which is why I'm staring into space.
Yes, that is the shape of a stool on which one would sit to play
Whoa.
the piano.
What in the world are you making?
Yes, piano. Piano.
I'm not sure, Dave, but I think it might be making a piano.
Piano.
Yeah, he is, but it's
yes.
I probably shouldn't say it. He's gonna fucking die.
Piano. I'm flying away. You the motherfucker from the Music Man song? Like the bitch from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yo, we should go and
What?
see the FNAF movie together, actually.
We should.
I wish that.
That should be the- That should be the WebSMP meetup. Yes! We all just go sit in a theater and like watch fucking like the FNAF movie.
Dude, the employees looking at us.
Damn, those are some autistic ass bitches. That's autism if I ever saw it.
To ever show up to a FNAF movie.
The autistics, they travel in packs.
It doesn't look good. It doesn't look as good as I was hoping it was gonna look. It doesn't look
Shrine,
as
I'm
good
sure
as
it looks
I was
like.
hoping it was gonna look. It doesn't look as good as I was hoping it was gonna look.
They don't have comic
It looks like a piano, it's
It
fine.
looks like
It's
a
fine.
piano. It looks like a piano.
It's
but it looks
Minecraft,
like a
you're not gonna be able to make a
It
piano.
looks like a
It's
shit
fine.
piano. It doesn't look like a good piano. It looks like a shit piano.
Shrinebird, what year were you born?
1998.
Thank you.
The year of our Lord, 1998. And
I
I
was
wish
the
I'd never
first.
happened. I wish I'd never been born in 1998 or any preceding or
piano?
succeeding years. I cannot live like this. I cannot survive in this atmosphere. My piano. It's not a good piano. It's not a good piano. It's a shit piano. Oh, it's not a good
That's
piano.
interesting. I just found out I'm going to a fucking museum. I did not know this until today.
It's a ebony grand piano. You're so right.
Ryan, are you okay?
Yes,
Are you-
I can
Right.
comprehend about 50% of what you're saying.
You're so right. I need the ebony grand piano. Yes, you're so right. Get rid of all this.
What are you speaking?
Get rid of all this nonsense. You're so correct. I need the ebony.
I feel like a
log,
German person trying to comprehend Dutch.
ebony plank, ebony slab, ebony stair. Yes, what's ebony,
You know what this sounds like?
ebony trapdoor?
This is like trying to understand Danish when you're Swedish.
We'll see, we'll
It
see.
just sounds like someone speaking with potato in their mouth.
Ebony trapdoor.
Pretty accurate description, by the way.
Ebony trapdoor, ebony trapdoor.
Ryan, gosh.
I need you to take like 6 breaths and like just take a moment. Take a moment, Shrine.
I'll take a moment. I have to feel the piano.
Look, is this a statue of Shrine?
Feel the
Okay.
piano.
I feel like you should check the WebSMP media.
I gotta check the
Oh, God.
WebSMP media channel.
Remember the piano.
Give Dave.
Fuck, stop, I'm gonna... I can't stop laughing. Fuck, I've taken off my headphones. I gotta stop, I gotta keep laughing. Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Give me a second. I am incredibly lightheaded.
Mhm.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'm gonna fucking pass out.
I'm making a piano.
Fuck!
Shrine, why? Okay, we gotta stop, we gotta stop. We're gonna pass out. Man, I'm actually lightheaded after that.
Hi guys, how are you guys?
We're doing good. Shrine is still
Good, good.
suffering.
It's okay, Shrine.
My piano
It'll
is
be
ebony
okay.
now.
Dude, how much more glass do you need?
I don't actually know. I'm probably gonna try making a couple stained glass windows, or that into a stained glass window, but I don't know yet, so I'll probably be fine without glass for a little bit.
Yeah, because I
gonna-
have like 10 stacks or so.
Oh, of course, glass for the ceiling. If you could put it in like the little chest in the center, that would be super slay, please.
Yeah. I'll go get it.
Thank you.
2, 3.
I have nothing to do with it since my build plans were cancelled. I don't even know what happened. We didn't use any nature's aura items.
Sometimes it just happens that way.
Shrine,
Nature is strange.
Shrine, are you okay? Like, such serious, are you okay?
Yes.
You sound like you're high as hell.
I need to craft
Standard
ebony.
Shrinebird experience.
I need to
Fucking hell.
craft ebony trapdoors. I really need to craft ebony trapdoors. And God is not letting me craft ebony trapdoors.
Why not?
The lag.
I can't see anything. The chunks aren't loading in.
Maybe the brown is nice on the trapdoors, though. Maybe we like the brown
What are you
trapdoors.
talking about?
Ooh, it's actually looking quite slow.
Maybe
You
we
should
like,
be happy with it.
Maybe we like the brown
Maybe you could-
trapdoors.
Maybe you could add a little end rod to prop it open.
An end rod, yes.
Shrine,
Mm-hmm.
is everything good? Is
Yes.
everything okay?
We need an end rod to prop it up. Where are my end rods? Yes, end rods.
Is he okay? Like, actually?
Oh no.
We need an end rod.
This feels like last time I spoke to my friend when she was drunk.
No. End rod does not
What?
look good. Perhaps the end rod here.
Shrine,
this is
Bestie, you're
No.
Shrine, Bestie, you're embodying like a horror, like one of those like horror TikTok sounds that people overuse.
Where is it?
Oh, that's why Chemist has just taken all the other ones. That explains it.
What has Magic Chemist done?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's nothing you want to see.
Oh, I'm intrigued now. I'm on my way. Where are you?
I do not like the
I'm not telling you.
I'm going to find you, Dave.
Oh god. I doubt you can, to be honest.
Okay. You could just tell me where you are.
candles.
No, I'm good.
Why?
Because
What's
I'm
wrong?
doing something that a chemist might not be so happy about.
I mean, he's not watching me. I don't have to tell him.
Cyan dye. Give it to me. I need cyan
Shrine?
dye.
Shrine?
Shrine.
I need cyan dye.
No, you don't.
I need cyan dye.
Don't say
Wow.
that. Hear me? Don't say that.
Don't say it.
What color? What color is cyan dye?
I just like did the most violent
Shrine,
fucking
don't look
sneeze.
at chat. Don't look at chat.
Hear me? No.
It doesn't exist.
Hear me now.
It'll destroy him.
It doesn't exist. It's not real.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
It's not real.
It doesn't exist. Yeah. This has all been a dream, Shrine. Okay.
It's all a dream,
I
don't
love to
worry.
dream. I love the dreams I have. I love to dream. It's so peaceful. I wish I could live like I sleep. I wish I could feel the way I feel when I'm asleep. The
What are we
dreams I
witnessing
have.
right now?
No.
Candles.
Brian, scary arc.
I feel like Shrine just left its own body and was possessed by the spirit of Shrinebird, but like do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a Shrinebird in the room right now, but it's not like the same Shrinebird. It's the
It's
same
not
shrine.
our Shrinebird.
Candles in the
Like
piano.
it is Shrinebird.
Wrong universe.
Yes, the candles and the piano. Yes, yes,
Oh
Yes.
god, not the piano again.
yes, the piano. Yes.
Don't mention that
Right.
word. Don't mention that word.
What's wrong with the piano, Weinfeld Dave? So, what do you think?
I don't know,
wrong with my
you
piano?
tell me.
You think there's something wrong with my piano?
I don't know, man, I don't know.
What's wrong with my piano, Weinfeld Dave?
Wait, what? How did you get that
Oh, fuck.
message? What?
I set the piano on fire. I set the piano on fire. I set the piano on fire. I have a headache.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Piano. It's a piano. It's a piano. I spent like an hour on this piano. I have to finish this ballroom next Saturday.
Nope, right now. How are you doing those messages? Snoop, how are you doing that?
Let me through the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know.
What the fuck? How are you?
I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know
No, you
what's
don't.
I'm not even doing that.
I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's. I need to know. You need to let me in. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock. I need to know what's underneath the bedrock.
You okay?
Dave, I need to know what's underneath the bedrock.
Nothing. It's empty. It's void.
Okay, well, I think I'm done with
Hey.
stream for today. that was very productive. We got the ballroom floor in. We got the ballroom
Mhm.
floor in. We got these balustrades on the side, and I think that's pretty good. You know, I moved the structure. You know, and you know what? I'll probably have to do the rest of it during the week, which is fine. I can do that. I have time. I can do that. It's
You
fine.
sure?
Yep. Why wouldn't I be sure? I'm always sure. I'm always so
What-
sure
what
of
are my
myself. I'm
traits?
sure about everything. I'm sure always about the time, all about everything that I am.
I'm a
Everything
little
is real, and I'm
NPC.
sure about it all. Yes, I think we have succeeded. think we've succeeded.
Perhaps.
I think we've succeeded.
Yes, maybe.
And we're going to find someone to raid now.
I'm a little scared about encouraging.
I think we've
Ooh,
succeeded.
candles. Okay, right. End rods. Right, and now ended up in productive mode to see ending stream slay.
Yo.
Right, where are the soul lanterns?
Who are we gonna
Alright,
raid,
as it
guys?
turns out, I only have... Wait, let me see.
Who are we gonna raid, chat? Oh, I wonder.
You should raid...
all
you should
these
raid
channels.
Tubbo.
Tubbo? Okay.
Yeah, you should raid
Slash
Tubbo.
raid Tubbo. I don't know who... is that how you spell that right? I don't know. I think that's yep.
Here we go.
I'm not allowed to raid. I'm not allowed to raid Tubbo. Tubbo's
Oh.
raid settings don't
Oh.
allow you to raid at this time. Who are we gonna raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid?
I was gonna say you should raid Shrinebird, but you're Shrinebird.
That's me. I'm Shrinebird. I've always been Shrinebird. And I always will be.
Alright, so bad news is I only have 4 stacks of glass.
That's
Good
okay.
news is I have like 4 or maybe 6 more on the way.
I'll slay. Okay.
Who are we gonna raid, chat? I can't find anybody.
Oh, never mind. I have like 1, 2,
I'll slay. Right. What was I looking for?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I need. Okay, I have
I
some
have
more
18
stones.
stacks left.
Excellent. Let's see. Oh, I can't remember what I was gonna say. What am I looking for? Where are my soul lanterns? Because I can't find them fucking anywhere.
Wait,
I had like loads of them. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make some.
raid Amazon Music. I don't think I will. It's taking too long to find anything to raid, and that's in French. We're not going to raid. You know what? Yes, let's raid Soup Cup.
Let's
Soup
go.
Cup is not live. But we will raid Soup Cup. Alright. My chat. Goodbye. I love you.
Bye.
I will see you next week when this ballroom will be finished.
And when hopefully people will be online.
And people will be
Yeah.
online. They have to be. It's the ball.
That sounds like a threat.
They're gonna be online for the ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're not online for the ball, oh god.
Why would
How
we
are
even
you
have a
reading
ball?
me? What the fuck?
Terrifying.
How are you reading me? Hello?
Goodbye, chat.
I'm not streaming. Hello?
Enjoy the
Raiding it
raid.
offline.
Enjoy the Soup Cup raid.
Shrine, have you just like forcibly made me go live? Hello?